Victory screech!
What did we win? 30,000? Hi, hello. How's it going? What's up? It's been a watch here. Ooh, I shouldn't have tried to do math. Oh, 19 hours? 19 hours. It's been 19 hours. Howdy doody dink potatoes. What the hell is up? It's on here. Safe space tag is gone. Time for danger. Because of what happened at the beginning of stream last time, it made me feel unsafe. So I took away the safe space tag. So if you guys felt okay, those are my dogs. Let me close my window really quick. I forgot they're outside. Hi, Jared. What's up? I want this to be a safe space, but I worry because I need to work on my skills at de-escalating situations. Suffering without an AC, it's 85 in my house, and it sucks sweaty dick. Yeah, it's very hot in my house as well. I just turned on my fan. Today was hot as hell. I mean, I can put the safe space back. I want you guys to feel safe here, but I don't want to get people to get mad. It's because I would like to think it's a safe space. I'm not gonna allow people to bully people here. Here, I'll put it back. You can bully me, yeah, of course. I'm the stranger on the internet. You all know each other. You're all interconnected, and that's great. There's a tag for crime space. Let me see. A danger zone, perhaps. Oh, nothing for danger. Let's see. Crime. Nope. Unsafe. No. I don't think there's anything for that. Just going. I could put country music. I feel like that's pretty unsafe. I feel like that's pretty close to crime. Greetings and salutations, Gilgamesh. What is up? How are you doing? How's everyone's day been? Like I said before, it's been hot as hell. I don't actually know what the temperature is, but it's been really humid. So it's like sticky. I spent like 10 minutes outside just trying to get my dog to come in because she's really stubborn and she doesn't like being told what to do. So I kind of just stood there with like her leash like kind of like pulled as tight as I was comfortable with it being without it hurting her. And then she was like, I'm not coming closer. And I was like, I'm not coming closer. So we were kind of at a stalemate. And then I took this flower pot and I put it on the leash so I could go get treats to bribe her to come back inside, where it's still hot, but she can't run away. So yeah, it's really the update on my day. I have a little bit less of a plan for this stream. Land I call home, been gripped with chilly weather. Yeah, don't you live in Maine. You're from Maine. Do you live there? I'm assuming you live somewhere north, more northern. But yeah, yesterday was chilly. I don't remember. All the days just blend together at a certain point. quite exhausting. I think you were there, Gilgamesh. Sorry for the abrupt end to the stream last night. I didn't say goodbye. It's because I have a hotkey that ends the stream, and I hit that hotkey by mistake because I was inebriated and I was trying to hit my mouse and I hit the keyboard by accident and it hit the hotkey and then ended the stream, and it was a little bit awkward. I didn't realize that it ended the stream either because it doesn't give an audio cue for it. So I was kind of just sitting there. See, just wanted to pop in and say hey. Here's the stream to bed. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night, Jared. Thank you for popping in. Salutations and goodbye. Salutations means hello. Hello and goodbye. It's good I fell asleep after that. Anyways, good stream. Thank you, Gilgamesh. Yeah. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing Resident Evil 7.
Farewell, citizen.
Farewell, citizen. How long is it, Mr. Pizza FNAF? Because if it's longer than like 4 or 5 minutes, I'm gonna say you can send it, but I might not react to it or watch it. Yeah, you can always send the link, but I may not get to it. But yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Resident Evil 7. Very good time. It's 1:48. Sure, you can send it. What is it? I guess I'll figure out what it's about. Yeah, it was less scary, I think, because I was it was a drunk stream, but definitely enough that I was unsettled and startled for a lot of it. But I had a lot of fun with it. So, hopefully you guys liked watching it, everything like that. You know, I know I'm pretty entertaining. No, I know I'm fun to laugh at, laugh in the direction towards, and not at, obviously. Why would anyone laugh at me? That's so weird. Yeah, but I think I'm planning, just to give you guys a heads up, a little rundown of what's going on. I have a YouTube video that I wanted to watch personally that I found right before I started the stream, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make you guys watch this with me. Because that's just how I be. That's just what I'm gonna do from now on. It's supposed to be a little bit scarier. It's from a channel called Mr. Nightmare. And the title is just Text Conversations with Disturbing Backstories. But once we watch that, I think I'm gonna jump into some Elden Ring. I think that'll be pretty fun and cool. And it's hot in this room, and I'm warm, and I'm gonna turn up my fan to the next highest setting because of it. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Hell yeah. Anyways, yeah. Just a quick check-in if anybody, I think... Have I asked how your guys' day has been? No, the thrill of possibly being harmed in a non-safe space is fun. What the hell, dank potatoes? Yeah, if you guys have anything to say, it's a gas-powered fan. Well, it is electric, but technically most electricity. You watch the video now, and I'm good. Yeah, you got it. What was I gonna say? Technically, all my electricity is powered with gas. So yeah. Sorry, just asking. No, you're good. Don't worry. I know I've been known to blather on a bit. Alright, let me get this music paused. It's not scary. Are you saying Resident Evil is not a scary... Okay, listen. It's a bit startling. I would say that it's kind of scary, okay? I would say that Resident Evil 7 is kind. You like to slather on the blather. Thank you. Thank you. Rude. I thought you guys liked when I spoke. We can just sit in silence. That's what you want. That'd be fine too. I had to put all of my Garfield books back because they were on my floor and they were annoying me. And what if they get harmed? Because like I said, I am both a Garfield fan and also I'm not in that way a Garfield fan, but a little bit I am. So let's get to it. I'm selecting it right now. Don't worry about it. It's just gonna take me like a couple seconds because, like I said, I'm not good at this. Alright, this should be it. So yeah, says it's 23 seconds in, and that's because I accidentally started playing it. So super sorry. Let me know if you guys can hear it, or if you can't hear it, I don't really care because I can hear it. So it doesn't. This is for me specifically. You can make comments if you want, but keep them to a minimum, obviously.
2022. These were the text 21-year-old college
I also like this guy.
After getting home from a night
Good
out with
voice.
friends. Hey, is this Gavin? Yes, who's this? It's Alex. Where you at? Send your location. I'm at home. What happened to you? What number is
I don't
this?
mind your idle chat over
Using my
staring
friend's
at
phone.
females
We're
in
stranded
awkward
at the
silence
bar.
and all your feels
Can you call us an
acceptable.
Uber to your house?
I mean, I think staring at
Why don't you just
anyone
do it?
in silence is a little
My
bit
app isn't
uncomfortable.
working. Just figure it out. I don't even know what that means. Just send your address. Gavin was out with his friends Alex and Omar, and they were last
Alex.
with each other at a bar
Never
in
trust a
Dallas
man named
called
Alex.
Parliament.
Wait, watch
The
my
trio was
video.
getting ready to wrap up the night.
I'll watch your
Alex
video
stayed
after
behind
this
with some
one,
other friends
Mr.
at the
Pizza
bar.
FNAF, because I just started it.
Gavin and Omar went home, and about an hour
But I'll
passed
get to
with
that
no
after this
contact
one.
between the three.
I have it.
That
I don't
was
have
when
it
Gavin
open.
received the text from the random
I have it
number.
open in a different
As
thing.
you see, they claimed to be Alex using his friend's phone. Alex had lost his phone, and he was using his friend's phone, who Gavin apparently had never met before. He was asking
I
Gavin
know
to
you
call
can't
him
see
an
it. Give
Uber,
me a
since
second.
according to him, it wasn't working on his phone. Gavin refuses,
there.
basically noting how silly that sounds, and tells him to call his own. The conversation picks up here, where Alex agrees to apparently call his own Uber and asks for Gavin's address. Gavin stated that this was around the time he was becoming slightly suspicious. But
The context is creep. I don't know if this is Alex.
Making a comment about how he should memorize his address by now. He says he cut him some slack due to the fact that he was drinking. Gavin asked him why he was using his friend's cell phone, to which he got a response that Alex lost his phone. He then lets them know that they're on their way, and when Gavin asks Alex if he knew his friend, he responds, "Nah, he's cool though."
He's
10
cool
minutes
though.
later,
Yeah, he's
the number
cool.
sends a text
I trust that.
Starts to make the
For
conversation
sure,
suspicious.
definitely.
Can we just come in through the front door when we get there? As if asking Gavin to leave the door unlocked. It was at this moment that he started to
I actually
question
prefer
everything
my
about the
friends to come in through the
interaction.
front
From the first text
window.
being, "Hey, is this Gavin?" to the asking Gavin to call them an Uber, to now the leaving the door unlocked. He tried to call the number, but it rang and went to voicemail. He then tried to text and call Alex's number repeatedly, but it would just keep going to voicemail, and the text would just say delivered. Gavin stopped answering this foreign number now, and called his friend Omar to ask him if he'd heard anything from
Good
Alex,
idea,
which
Gavin.
Omar said he had not. After reading Omar all of the texts, Omar agreed something was off. They looked to call the bar Parliament, but there was no number listed online to call. Around this time, the number texted Gavin again, saying, "We're here, open the door." Gavin went to his
Oh,
door
for
and
sure,
looked
I
through the
got you,
peephole of the
yeah.
door. There was no one in immediate view though, which maybe at first would have implied it was all a prank. But when there was a knock at the door, Gavin checked the peephole again. There was still no one on the other side. Reality of the situation was setting in now.
They're just crouched below the
This
door.
was
They're
no
actually too
longer
short
just
to be
text
seen
on
through the
screen.
peephole.
Someone was actually on the other
Short
side
kings.
of his door. So he asks, "Who is this?" Straight to the point. They reply with simply LOL. Gavin asks again, "Who is this?" And they reply, "Open the door." So instead of answering again, Gavin calls the police. The knocking persists for a few minutes.
Sorry,
A
imagine
long
somebody's like,
intervals.
you're like, oh,
Then it
who,
stops for
like,
good
who
when
are
the
you? And there's
person
like,
or people on the
LOL.
other end realized Gavin was onto them.
It's like,
Gavin went on to DM one
Lola?
of Alex's friends who he was hanging out with after he and Omar left. And almost instantly, the friend DM'd him back explaining that he, Alex, and their other friend were jumped by a big group of men in the street. They were all badly injured and went to the hospital.
short king's
Alex's
heart.
phone had been stolen, while one of his
Love
friends
that.
Rollins
Love
and
that. They're
Foods.
probably not dangerous.
Alex not having a password on his phone meant all of his info and conversations were accessible.
What the fuck is wrong with
Alex's friend
Alex?
helped him in getting
He
his
doesn't
phone
have a
locked.
password on his
The
phone.
police report that Gavin would get from the police who
Put a
came to his
password
house
on your
would later
phone.
help Alex in getting his service
He's far
provider
too
to replace his
trusting.
stolen phone for him.
Can he
The
just
lack of a
not
password on
remember
the phone meant
the
that thieves were able
password?
to gain information such as
Even
Alex
just
and
like
Gavin's
1111.
conversation, where they would deduce that Gavin was home alone and
Better
an
than
easy
nothing.
target. So if Gavin didn't catch on to the suspicious situation, he may have been opening his door to 2 or more people ready to attack him too and rob his house. The phone number that was being used to text Gavin turned out to be another stolen phone, therefore didn't help in finding the thief. The case regarding finding the thieves and assaulters remains open. These texts were received by an anonymous viewer from his dad's ex-girlfriend, who will be named Kathy for the purpose of this recounting.
Of course her
The
name's
viewer will be
Kathy.
called Rob.
Of
The
course his
reason
name's
Rob's
Rob.
dad ended things with Kathy was because of her increasingly erratic and delusional tendencies. Her mental health was declining for unknown reasons. Rob's
I
dad
like how
was dating
detailed
Kathy
these
for
are,
about half
though.
a year, and Rob's grandparents both passed away during
Really
that
put a
time.
lot into those
Rob's
emails.
dad wasn't
Not
very
smut,
open at
but
first about how Kathy would start acting
it
all
can't always
paranoid
be
about his
be
son's
awesome
dead
emails like
grandparents,
that.
about how she believed they placed a curse on her. Rob's dad cut ties with Kathy when the delusions got too ridiculous. Rob was left in the dark for the longest time about Kathy's delusions, though, presumably out of embarrassment for having spent so much time
It's like
with
a
the
nice
supposed
neighborhood.
nut job. It wasn't
Yeah.
long after his
A nice,
father's breakup with
unsuspecting
Kathy that Rob
neighborhood
would
where
receive texts
everything
from
is
her
safe and
himself.
fine and normal
When her
and
attempts
good.
at reaching his father
And
no
you're
longer
safe.
worked, she clearly
And
went to him
you don't have to,
instead.
and you just like open the
Kathy
door.
texted Rob, "Hello,
Like,
sweetie,
we're
I'm
here,
here."
open the door.
Rob
It's like,
replied,
it's nothing
"What?
weird about
What's
it.
up?" "Your father's parents put a curse on me. I need you to tell me the cemetery and plot number they were buried at." "What do you mean they put a curse on you?" "I keep hearing their voices and having bad premonitions. I know it sounds crazy, but I need it to stop."
Oh
Of
my
course,
god,
being
send her
told
the
by
address
someone
to the
that you were
local
hearing
hospital.
Your dead grandparents' voices would be a clear indication that the person is completely unhinged. So Rob went to show his dad the texts.
What's she
His
gonna
dad
do,
laughed
dig up
and
the
told him to just
bodies?
ignore her. Rob says that instead of blocking her, though, he just let her continue to text him to see how crazy her texts would get. She followed up later that night with, "I need to exhume their grave. If you help me out, I will sleep with you. I know you've always
Oh,
checked me
yeah,
out whenever
perfect.
I was in your dad's house."
I think you should do
Rob
it.
still didn't answer, and the next
Think
day,
you should
her
answer.
text got a little more graphic. Rob showed these texts to his dad, and this time his dad was not amused.
Don't show me
He
that.
called Kathy and
Ah!
screamed that he would
Ah!
be getting a restraining
How do
order
I
if she
block
didn't
that?
stop.
I can't.
When he hung
I'm
up,
so
she
sorry
kept trying
to
to
see
call
this.
until he ended up blocking her
My
number.
big infections
That
equals
same
sublime
night, while
everything.
Rob's dad was
Obviously,
asleep,
yeah,
Rob was still
definitely.
in his den watching a show when he heard the doorknob jiggling.
I
He
think
went to look
Kathy
through the
seems
glass
like
atop
really
the door
nice and
saw
fine.
Kathy fiddling with a knife in the key slot of the doorknob. She
A
looked up at
knife,
him and through the
Kathy.
glass and started
You can
pleading
get a
with him
pick.
to let
You
her
can
in.
get a pick lock
Rob
kit,
called for his
like
dad,
at a
and
hardware
she started
store.
to scream no. When his dad came to the door, he screamed at her and then went to call the cops. Kathy would scream back constant
Kathy has a
obscenities and
knife.
threats, waving her knife in the air. She didn't leave, and police arrived to her still at the door with knife in hand. Based on her coming to their house with a weapon and not leaving when asked, she was arrested, and Rob's dad filed for a restraining order against her. Clearly, Kathy was more than just delusional and was starting to suffer from some sort of mental illness, such as paranoid disorder. This does not mean she wasn't a danger to others, though, as well as herself.
She
evident by
probably-
the knife
we should
she
probably,
brought
like,
to
get
their
her
house
help.
and attempting
Yeah.
to break into their house. Luckily, no one was hurt.
Kathy seems like a nice woman, though. Are you a
An 18-year-old
blacksmith?
girl named Leanna, living in Hoboken,
Listen.
New Jersey, was at a local bar with her
No.
friend on Saturday. That's when she got a
I'm-
notification that someone
what?
was trying to send her
No.
a message on Instagram. Usually people disregard these message requests.
I don't
as they're
know
messages
anything
from
about
people who
that.
don't
I
follow
don't know
back on
anything about
Instagram.
anything or
Girls'
anything at
shoes.
all.
Those message requests are 9 times out of 10 men sending them flirtatious
That's a
and
lot
often
of-
creepy messages. A lot of people don't ever
confirmed.
check these messages. But sometimes when you get that notification that someone sent you a message request, curiosity gets the better of you. In this case, Leanna opened the DM, and it was from some random account with no profile picture and no followers, asking her if she was at McSwiggin's, a local bar in Hoboken. Right away, this is cause for alarm, of
McSwiggin's,
course,
love
because this
it.
would be coming from someone who
Go there
knew
all the
where she
time.
was at that exact moment. Someone intentionally using a fake Instagram account. Leanna follows with, "Yes, who's this? You look good in that pink top. Aren't you 18 though? Shouldn't be in a bar. I won't tell anyone though."
Who do you, you're the
Who is
one
this?
that's messaging a
This guy
stranger,
thinks you're really
weirdo.
attractive. By this point, Leanna assumes it's a prank by someone she knows and asks who's messing with her. The person replies it's neither of the names she just mentioned. Upon Leanna asking for a selfie, the person replies can't. The girls look around the bar for anybody that could be alone.
He can't, he has a
mainly
flip
an
phone.
older, predatory-looking man. They saw a few men.
It's actually on
that
a
appeared to be
laptop
alone
with no
sitting at the bar.
webcam.
None of them were eyeing the girls, though. That's when she says, "Okay, bye, we're leaving." Moderately uncomfortable, the two girls leave the crowded bar and start walking. They go to another bar nearby, which is far less crowded than the first. They sit at the
Definitely a
bar
good
and order a few
idea.
drinks, looking for young guys to talk to. When Leanna's phone
So many
vibrates
E's
again,
at the end of
she
the
gets
me,
another
so
creepy
many.
message from the person.
So many.
It said, "This is my favorite bar. Good choice."
Oh
Leanna
yeah,
shows
you're
her friend a
welcome.
message, and then the two start looking around the bar for someone who could be sending the messages.
They're so kind and
And
like
as if he
polite
was
to
looking
this
be
guy.
found out,
Really,
Leanna
really
saw a
doing
man
him
sitting on the bar stool closest to the door, looking at her with a
doing
blank,
duty.
wide-eyed expression. She says the best way she could describe his appearance was the killer from the movie The Lovely Bones, mainly because of his glasses, hair, and mustache. They made extended eye
Sorry, I'm
contact,
just
so
imagining
they
that
could have
man.
seen the man
That's
was outwardly
terrifying.
trying to be creepy, making it
But-
obvious who he was. The girls asked the bartender for help. They showed him the DM she
Oh my
was
God,
getting
buy him a
and pointed
drink
at the man,
and
who,
slip
in
him
response to being
something.
pointed at, started looking around the room in any direction
Never know.
but towards the girls.
But what you put in
The
there is
bartender
actually
went over and
bleach.
told the guy in a loud, commanding voice to leave the bar without question, threatening to kick his ass if he didn't leave the girls alone. The man left the establishment, surely feeling at least some sense of embarrassment, as anyone would. Leanna and her friends stayed at the bar for about half an
Probably
hour,
not if
only to
he's
avoid running into
just
the man
sitting there
outside. But
staring.
Leanna says their mood to stay out was gone
Like-
after that creepy encounter, and they just wanted to know who that was,
No
or how he knew
shame.
Leanna, and where she was at that moment.
Actually,
The girls
no.
left. They began walking
Men
home.
like that
They were
only
on
get
2nd
embarrassed
Street,
when they're called out by
quiet
other
one-way
men.
road, especially at the hour
Because
they were walking.
They
They were
don't.
being mindful of their surroundings, making sure they
don't
weren't being
respect
followed.
People.
But even when you think you're aware of your surroundings, the unexpected can always happen. Leanna and her friend heard running footsteps from behind
Oh
them
my
out of the
God,
blue,
that's
and
my
there was no
nightmare.
time to react before the man grabs Leanna with one arm around her face and mouth and the other around her waist.
I would literally be
Picked her up and
stabbing.
She tried to scream and fight, and of course
I
her
have my
friend did the
shank on
screaming
me. Don't
for her
touch me.
and continued to hit at the man. The commotion caught the attention of people from around the corner, and a few people came to the scene. The man
I have
released
razor
his grip
blades
from the
in
girl
my
and
hair.
quickly.
Okay.
Nobody
Bonk.
went after the man. The girls called the police there on the spot.
Silly.
Leanna showed the police
Silly.
the DMs, and 2 witnesses backed up their story as well. A police report was made, and a case was opened to find the man in
Yeah,
question.
it's a real shame that
Leanna would
mustaches
speak
look
to detectives
creepy.
At her home a few days
No.
later, who gathered all the information she
Yeah,
could
I think
get.
it's
They would
probably
later use
because
the surveillance footage from the 2
it's the only
bars,
thing a
but the
creep
police
can
have
grow
not yet been
is a
able to match the
mustache.
man seen in the footage to anybody.
So
As a precaution, she still
Little
has her
embarrassing.
Instagram disabled to this day. If someone is dedicated enough, they can find someone.
I
through
feel
her
like with the way
Instagram
she's
to keep track
texting,
of
she
what
might
places
also
they
have
go to,
been like
pictures,
somewhat
what school they go
inebriated, so that
to,
could explain
and who
all
they
the E's.
associate with. That's why it often is a good idea to keep your Instagram private.
Yeah, yeah. So that wasn't as scary, spooky that I was hoping it would be, but I wanted to watch it because I like to watch these before I go to bed at night. You know, I just find them super calming, relaxing. They don't fill me with anxiety or dread, anything like that, and I'm sure you guys really aren't stressed either watching them. Yeah, because they're not scary. Just like Resident Evil 7 isn't a scary game, it's these videos aren't scary. So let me watch the video Mr. Pizza FNAF sent just real quick, and we're gonna jump right into Elden Ring then. All right, hey BW3NN, how's it going? Okay, let me pull it back up. There you go. Oh, this is by the same people, right? Yeah, this is by the same person with that other song, I'm pretty sure. I like how these are premiered. It's not gross. No, it's not gross and weird. This is so joyful. I feel like I'm just getting a really good synopsis of what Five Nights at Freddy's is. At a certain point, I stopped kind of being. I don't know if I was ever really super scared of this stuff. Except for Balloon Boy, he freaks me. There he is. Something about his stupid little propeller hat haunts me. It'll tear you up. I will say I like this song a lot more than the other one. It feels like a fun little thing that you'd probably hear at a Chuck E. Cheese, am I right? Definitely, for sure. Definitely, for sure. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna jump right into Elden Ring then. If anybody has anything else, unless they want. What? Huh? Who? You guys hear that? I didn't hear that. If anybody has anything else they want to see. When's the last time anyone had a genuinely bone-chilling nightmare? I had one. Actually, I don't have ones that are like, it's like I'm more scared of myself in my dreams. Like my dream self is absolutely a nightmare. If the whole multiverse of madness theory, where like you dream, your dreams are you in a different multiverse, she's unhinged. She's crazy. She's lost it. And I'm very afraid of her. She also has no teeth because they keep fucking falling out, and her retainer broke the other day. Because she was trying to use the retainer to keep the teeth in. Yeah, she has no teeth, and she's a monster, honestly. I also have a lot of, like, nightmares where, like, there's, like, a murderer targeting. I have a nightmare every night. I kind of do as well. They stop being scary, though, because I'm used to it. Anyways, that's why I wake up screaming. I gasp for breath. It's called waking up. I am actually living in a nightmare. No, not the retainer. That's what I'm saying. It's like it functions as a retainer in a night guard, and in my dream my teeth are falling out, and I always ask like somebody close to me, like, what do I do? And so this most recent time my mom had said, like, put your retainer in. Like in my dream she was like, put your retainer in, it'll keep your teeth from falling out. And so this time it's like a whole progression. It started with just like one tooth falling out, and then they all started falling out, and then I realized it was a dream. But then my dream self was like, oh fuck, she knows that this is a nightmare, this is a dream. And so then the other characters in my dreams have started gaslighting me for when I'm like, okay, I recognize this as a dream because my teeth are falling out. The other people in my dream, and then I say like, it's just a dream, so it's okay. They're like, this isn't a dream, this is real, your teeth are actually falling out. And then I'm like, oh cool, so I've lost my teeth, that's awesome. And then my mom had told me, oh, just like put them back. So it's like your tooth falls out, you just shove it right back in the gum. That's what I've been doing. And then this time both she said this, and then my dream dentist said to just put my retainer in. But then this most recent dream, I put the retainer in and it absolutely shattered. It was like brittle, like ice. It was like I put my retainer in, it was like a very brittle ice retainer, you know, when like you're freezing water and you get that like very thin layer of ice and it's really easy to break. Anyways, I'm super excited to see the next development in this story because it's absolutely horrendous. I wake up sweating, crying, screaming. I feel like I'm gonna throw up, but I don't. Because I have a stomach of steel. What they say? Maybe. I just have a super strong stomach, and I'm super cool and awesome, and I don't get sick ever. I've actually never gotten sick. I've never thrown up once in my life, and that's not a lie. That's a truth that I'm telling you. Yeah, sure. I have upheaved the contents of my stomach, but I've never thrown up. No. Completely different thing. Completely different thing. Yeah. I used to have a lot. Hi. I used to have a lot more nightmares when I was a child. Okay, now it's stop being so bright. I'm launching the game right now. But they kind of stopped. They like morphed. And so all the nightmares just kind of meshed together. That's an intense wake up. Ever wake up with a dead arm? Yeah. Yeah, actually. I've woken up too where it's like, you know when you lie weird on your neck and like you're like you just have like this weirdest kink in your neck and you can't. This is me kink shaming. Neck kinks. I don't know why the game starts super loud. But yeah, I have woken up with a dead arm. I hate waking up. Period. Just waiting for the day that I don't. No. Yeah, but me and sleep don't always get along. Me and my dreams. My dream self is an absolute mess nightmare, and she needs to be stopped. And I'm thinking maybe I need to get the authorities involved, the dream authorities, because she's ruining my life, and I'm very scared. And I don't know how to avoid her and stop it. She's out of control, and she needs to be reeled in. Maybe I should try to get like in my dream. I'll buy one of those backpacks that have a leash. And I'll just give it to someone I trust. Obviously not my dream mom, because she just gaslights me into convincing myself it's not a dream and it's fine. And maybe I'll try to assign someone. Maybe I could get like a can I try lucid dreaming, I guess. Here's the thing, I've tried lucid dreaming and I got pretty close because I was recognizing my teeth falling out as a sign that I'm dreaming, so I could sort of control things. But then my dream self was like my dream consciousness had everybody gaslight me into saying like that it wasn't a dream. So then at a certain point I was like, okay, well maybe it isn't a dream. My teeth actually are loose and falling out. I wake up with a dead arm almost every day. I always feel like I have to hammer it on my bed just to wake it up. It never works. Yeah, that's always the worst. It's I don't know if you guys have like seen this, but it's like when your hand falls asleep and it gets like the pins and needles and you kind of just want to start like biting it to try to wake it up, but it doesn't. Woke up once and I thought my arm was broken. I panicked for a bit. I was so tired I just said F it, I'll fix it tomorrow, and fell asleep again. Yeah, there's been a lot of times where like I wake up and I'm like, something's very wrong with whatever's happening to my body, and then I'm like, I'll literally deal with it in the morning. It's so cozy where I am. That actually reminded me, no, I have a lot of nightmares of apocalyptic scenarios. Or like somebody is trying to get me. Somebody is trying to get me, and it's like those nightmares. I refuse to go back to sleep for those, just because I'm like, no, I know myself. I'm gonna try to continue the dream because I love a good story. And it's no good. It's really no good. I also hit continue. I hope it's gonna be the right character. It should be. I don't think I've played since. All right, I'm gonna keep the lo-fi going. That's all right. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, I remember this. Oh, yes. Yes. I also saw there's a bunch of new whips, or like other whips I can get, but a lot of them you can't get until you get to the snow area. So I think we should just continue on this way, maybe. I mean, we could try to go fight Radon if we wanted to, but I don't really have a plan. I don't know what ending we should go for. I hate being woken up during a good dream because I almost never get to resume where I left off. Yeah, I hate that too. I always have the dreams where it's like something finally good is happening to me and I'm like, okay, this is better than reality. I do not want to wake up. But then I wake up right as like the best part is about to happen. And then I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, can you just give me this one thing? My teeth are falling out. I'm crying. I'm like sweating every other night. And the one time I get rest, you just absolutely destroy it. You just crush it. I think that's another way my dream self is seeking revenge on me, though. I am tarnished. Okay, sure. Yeah, for sure. Here's some tent. I don't have enough runes. It's because I died. I died fighting the dogs. I'll come back later. It's like, can't you tell I'm in the middle of an epic saga here? That's worse than waking up to pee in my cornflakes. It's my day. Yeah, ugh. Don't get me started. Don't get me started on pee in my cereal. I swear to God. It's like every day, man. I didn't mean to hit. I forgot every button I need to use. Ah! I have to sneeze again. This is the worst time. Excuse me. Alright, don't get back up. No, don't get back up. Stay down. Alright, now I have enough runes to give this guy. Here we go. Yeah, don't get me started. I hate waking up to a hot bowl. Hot bowl of piss cereal. That's my least favorite part of the day. Ugh. It ruins it more than my nightmare does. But I figure I am a saint. Thank you. Oh my god, it's crazy how third wall? Breaking the third wall? Fourth wall? Which wall? Which wall are they breaking? I think it's the fourth one. I mean, it was a metaphor, but it sounds like you were real pricks in your hand, saint. You should handle that. Ugh. Who has the time? Who has the time to? Here? Yeah. I gave you. Oh wait, I gave you 10. Give you like $10. Sure. No. Oh, right there. That's cool. Ah, yeah. Yeah, okay. Kinda looks like Hogwarts. You remember that? Haha. Damn it. Oh my god. Let me just skip through some of this. Let's see if they're still active. Why did you leave? Did you say when you leave? Oh. Oh, maybe you don't want to be there if they kicked you out. Okay, for sure. Yeah, I'll find one. Do you have to go there to get to the capital? I always just do it anyways. You're being a little too hard on yourself, bruh. Oh yeah. Alright, Thops. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you, sir. Okay, that's kind of a little what's the word? Found himself a little pity party. Oh, lag. Little embarrassing. Okay, lag. Alright, so I didn't really have a plan. I guess we could try to go to the academy. We could definitely try that. I don't know if it's a good idea. I'm thinking Fred needs a paper bag. Not for the row effort he picks up. Why does he need a paper bag? What are you talking about? He's fine. He doesn't need anything. No, he just needs more power. We're in the middle of something right here, dude. I'm literally busy right now. You guys are interrupting. You guys are interrupting. Oh my god. Ow. Ah! Ah! That's on me. That's on me. I'm trying to do heavy attacks with the whip. Okay. Ow. I'm just building up my runes. I really don't have to fight any of these guys. I could just run through, I'm pretty sure. But they're dicks, and everybody hates them. And, you know, if this game is gonna slap me in the face, I'm literally gonna slap it even harder. Who just beat a shard bearer? What the hell? Who done that? Who did that? I don't know which of my friends are playing Elden Ring right now. But now I gotta dunk on the... Okay, we gotta beat a shard bearer now. Alright, I guess. If we have to, we gotta beat one. This guy's the final one. Suck it. Get wrecked. No. Okay, well, get wrecked in just a second right now. Right now, get wrecked. Okay, there you go. What did you have on you? Pants? No. That would restrict my movement way too much. I would not be able to wear those. Probably wouldn't fit either. Wouldn't be able to get it over my my thick donker, if I may. That's not the word I wanted to say. What is it? What did they call it? Dumpy? It's not the word I was looking for. Can I talk to somebody here? Can I talk to my girl? I can't talk to my girl. Oh. It's fine, I guess. Hello. How are you? I am. It's not really a nook. You're right by a grace. I will. I won't. I will not ask. Actually want to buy as many of these as I can. And I actually shouldn't have done that. But it's probably fine. Thrusting sword. It's actually really intriguing. I might have to look into that. I might have to look into getting that. Every time I see Fred in action, I get an earworm from Damian Marley. That whip is overpowered. It is OP. It's very OP. Why do you think we're using it? Because it's really OP. Who are you? Lanya. Have I met Alanya? I don't know where Lanya is. Do you have a hint? Oh. What? I'm sorry. No, you can keep praying. Wait, are you okay? What? You're praying. I wasn't listening. Yeah, for sure. I'm just wondering why. And who. And what were you saying? About Roderica. You were using it because whips are the weapon of choice of the juiciest of saints. Obviously. There's many reasons for my use of the whip, obviously. It's just mostly about drive and power. Staying hungry, devouring, such and such like that. Alright, I need to upgrade it, but I need more money. Money. Okay. So would it be more beneficial to do strength? Like both strength and dex, or just dex? Actually, wait, if I do just dex, I'll be able to hold the flail too. I'm gonna focus on dex and endurance. And I'm about to be held. Hello, pretty lady. Give me a hug. I want to be held. Please hold me. Ugh. This is perfect. I love this. Thank you. Thank you. You're pretty, you're very, yeah. I was gonna say your hands are a little bit cold. A little bit like a icicles. Just caressing my back. Made it a little bit wet, but that's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry if I got my snot on you. I wasn't crying. No. I don't. I'm not. I don't cry. About anything, ever. So. Hey, Roderica. How are you? Yeah, I knew that. How'd I know that? Because I... Plot hole. I don't know. Shouldn't cry. I was crying, but I don't cry. But I just like my eyes were watering a little bit, and I was like overcome with a bunch of emotion, and like my nose started running and everything like that. Yeah, you have a gift. Okay, I'm gonna actually skip through this. Okay, I'm gonna go chat with him that you're interested. Little texts back and forth. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, would you watch her? Like a father or something? It's literally like Beauty and the Beast, and you have a really kind heart. It's what she wants. Okay, well. You refuse to believe it. Let me tell Rodrigo. I have also as a sign of deafness. Exactly. It's just she was so warm. She was making my eyes and my nose start sweating. And like my like the emotion center of my brain was also sweating a little bit. Okay, I don't think I need to talk anymore. Do I need to keep talking to you? No. Okay, we're done. So we need money to upgrade our whip. We'll probably find money along the way or something. So very warm. So warm. Alright, let's get this bread. Let's get the map. Let's just go this way. This seems safe. Is that a... Oh. Spider? Okay. Bug. Bugs. How are you guys? Get the hell out of here. Get out of... Oh my god, you're scary. Wait. Ah. Get back. Back, I say. Suck it. Suck it. Oh my god, now we have enough to upgrade. Except I'm going to just keep on running. Keep on trucking. Maybe find a new grace. There's a horseback man. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to do that. Hold on. Was that a bug? What is that? That's probably something I should avoid. That doesn't look good. It does not look good at all. Alright, let's just roam around. You guys should probably get out of the water. You're gonna get swamp rot or something. And trust me, it's probably doesn't feel good. It's probably not good. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry I'm late to the party, guys, but I actually just came to stop by, say hi, and I'm off. I'm a little bit busy right now. I know you guys get it. I don't know which way I'm going. Which way or where I'm going or which way I should go. I'm pretty sure there's a guy cooking in a big pot. Okay, well let's just do a horseback battle, I guess. Alright, not even a single hit in. Look how good I am. Okay, can you quit that? Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. No, never mind. Never mind. Be as you were. And I'll be as I was, and I'll do as I do, and you don't have to worry about me. You do not have to worry about me, no siree. There's a Grace right here. I don't know what Grace this is. Saying you should do stand up, I'd laugh towards it. Yeah, I definitely am considering it for sure. I remember getting duck itch back when I was duck itch back when I was a young lad. Can you go away? I'm trying to read. Okay, I know you probably don't know how because you're not an academic like I am, but it's one of my passions. Okay, I'm not just a guy. A handsome, swarthy guy. Oh, I fell. Well, I guess we'll leave that. He won, I guess, because I let him. What is duck itch? That sounds like horrendous. Here it is. Here it is. This guy right here. He's boiling a pot of something. And I don't know if it's a quest. But I sure do hope it is.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
I am. I don't want to... Here's the thing. He's just trying to make a meal. I'm not going to kill him yet. I'm going to figure out if I need to kill him or if he's important in any way. But I'll leave him be for now. Because I'm kind like that. And I'm just like a really kind and generous person. Generous? Generous? That's the word? That sounds wrong. That doesn't sound like a word. Anyways, one time I tried to... Should we fight this lobster? No. No, lobsters are really scary. I was invading people over here for a quest. And when I invaded, all I did was like sit and like stare at them, and then somebody else invaded, and then they were like, okay, well I guess all of them gotta go, and I was just having a good time hanging out. Like I was emoting at them. It was crazy and great, and we were like the best of friends. And then this other guy comes in, just has to fucking ruin it. What the hell? It's a rash you get from swimming in tainted water. What is that? What? Were you? What? Isn't most water you swim in pretty tainted?
I took you for dead.
How tainted was this water?
Lay out your arms.
That's oh, there she is.
Gift for spirit tune, so I told
Yeah.
you we're indebted to a spirit tuner. Was all I could do. I'm sorry I did.
Yeah, you're good, buddy. I understand. Alright. Oh, and now I need smithing stone 2s. Perf. But now we're even more... God fucking... I don't mean to hit that. Now we're even more powerful, and I'm gonna go whip some stupid academy nerds. And they're gonna like it. Or they're not gonna like it. I don't know. They don't have to like it. I know, they imported water from Flint. That's... It's very true. It's very true. Oh, okay. To be more specific, it's a rash you get from parasites that are usually found in ducks. That explains why it's called duck itch. Yeah, that makes sense. Michigan humor. Yeah, Michigan humor. Flint still doesn't have clean water. Michigan humor. How do I get up there? This seems a little bit more confusing than all of the other times I've gone here. If only oh, here we go. If only the only thing wrong with Flint's water was duck itch. I feel like they would I mean, they wouldn't fix it fast because they have like an actual like lead in their water and it's like really bad. But It'd probably be less annoying, maybe. You just couldn't bathe in it. Which, I guess you can't really, you still can't. But maybe about the same. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe a little bit less life-threatening. I don't know how life-threatening it is. Meeting place map. I found a map. I found a simple map. And I'm gonna check my inventory. Because I do what I'm told. And I don't really remember where this, it is. Okay. Here it is. Map. Okay, let's go there. I don't have that. I cannot see that. I don't know where to get the map for this area. Yeah, I don't know where the map is here. I'll probably find it somewhere. Whip it good. I think Flitwater would have made me keel over. Yeah, probably. It's definitely devastated many lives. So yeah. Thank you, you've got a soul. I'm just gonna jump. No, he's fine. He's fine, look, I'll give him some raisins. He's fine. Alright, from the looks of it, this is this building, and it's probably somewhere around one of these little buildings, right? And there's a flower, we're gonna avoid it, because we hate flowers. I actually genuinely don't remember the exact area that this, the key is. I know there's a big dragon. We're gonna try to avoid the dragon. No, we're gonna kill the dragon. I think we definitely could kill the dragon. What level am I? It's probably fine. I could probably kill it. One shot, one try. I think I can get a horse too. Use my horse. Here's the grace. Alright. I'm coming for you, Academy. You are next. You are next. And yeah, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. You're gonna be so upset that I did it. Thought tap water was supposed to make walls translucent. No? Yeah, actually I did hear that. It's like you know your water's really good. Here's the thing. I don't do a lot of damage to this man. Here's the thing. It's okay. Just eat some raisins. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's like the best water, like just strips paint off the walls and everything like that. Alright, suck it, dude. Nah, suck. Okay. Rude. Just stomping around. I just like to stay right under the butthole. I think it's the best place to be. No, it's okay. Just eat some raisins. Eat some raisins. You're fine. You're fine. We're fine. Smog! Smog! Who's an invisibility elixir when you got a flint tap? You got flint tap. Exactly. Exactly. I don't like want to fight this dragon that much. I'm not gonna fight him right now. I'll save him for later. I'll save him for later. But he's gonna die. He is gonna die. He's not a shard bearer, and I need to kill a shard bearer because somebody else killed the shard bearer today, and everyone saw, and it's so embarrassing because I wasn't planning on going to a shard bearer. Maybe I could go fight Radon. That seems smart. That seems smart. I think that'd work. I think that'd be fine. Stop it. Oh my god, get away from me. I'd love to boast about EU water, but the British Parliament didn't vote against ripping raw sewage into bodies of water. What do you mean? They did that in the 1800s. Like, it's probably fine. Like, not that many people died of dysentery. Like, it's probably fine. God, the imagery of being whipped in the butthole made me cringe a little. Why? You're not... It's not pleasant to you? I'll be honest, that's a little bit weird, Gilgamesh. That's not something that you're into. Maybe even a red flag. Sounds like a crappy situation. Ugh, just the worst. It sounds like a shit show. Okay. Excuse me. Coming through. Pardon me. I gotta go. I gotta get through here. I gotta rest just for a second. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're rearing and we're ready to go. Let's get on in here. Just walk right through it. Oh my god. That explains everything. Thank you, Ace. What's up? There we go. Perf. Here we go. It's fine. I did not notice the game thing at all. But it's fine now. We fixed it. We fixed it. And we're fine. And we're going. And we're getting into the academy. And we're strong. Just chatting BS. As usual. As usual. Gee. I just got off Elden, actually. And now I'm eating cotton candy. Perfect. Didn't notice either. God, sticks. It's time to berate you. Just kidding. I appreciate you a lot. But also, I'm gonna fire you if you keep this up. I'm no longer giving you I'm no longer giving you 0.69% of the profits. Oh my god, they're shooting ice. Are you the one, Ace? Are you the one that defeated the Shard Bear? Stop. Quit it. Don't hit me with a book, okay? I know knowledge is power. I get it. Don't you think I get it? I just said that I love to read. Oh my god, he's literally book slapping me. I can't eat raisins. Oh no. Oh no, no, it's 0.69%. Didn't notice either. Oh no. Who is that even? She's saying, outside looking and you really don't want to crack the whip. I do. Hold on a second. I rested. I rested at that. Does that not count? It didn't technically rest at it. A Shard Bearer is one of the big bosses. So did you beat a boss and get something like a great rune? Because that's it's one of the shards of the Elden Ring. This is so pretty. Ugh, I would love to study here. Like, everyone here seems kind of like a fucking pretentious asshole, but where are they not? It's called the Academy. Rhea Academy. Pretty sure everyone here is gonna be absolute dick. True. Alright, hopping along, getting right here, and we're heading up. Probably not, bro. But I did defeat Pumpkinhead and the Golden Knight on my own. Oh, did you finally beat the Tree Sentinel? That's awesome. Good job. I don't think you defeated the Shard Bearer then. Because you'd probably know if you did. What are these lilies for? I never figured that out. I also never did a lot of crafting. I feel like maybe I could do some crafting. Okay. Icky. Crafting? More like crapping. Ah! Stop. Guys, like, literally, what if I'm just here for admissions? I want to speak to who's in charge. I want to speak to who's in charge right fucking now. Oh my god. Yes, things. Yeah, no way. Bumpkin. Pumpkinhead? More like Gord. Din Ramsey. Anyways. Moving along from that. Fuck wizards. Yeah, if this, I swear to God, I thought this place was gonna be cool. I thought we were gonna be like Alex Russo, the Russos. I thought we'd be hanging out in our deli shop, having a good fucking time. Maybe our bestie shows up with her fun marker dress and her marker hat. Maybe she's wearing a lot of polka dots. Maybe it's even she's just covered in stuffed animals. Who fucking knows? But quite an entrance exam. Literally. Gordon Ramsay. I'm going to ban the term wizards. Why are you banning the term wizards? What's down here? Magic grease. Perfect. Yeah, I needed that. Be wary of liar. I always am. Thank you for that. Why are you banning the term wizard? Oh, ow. Wait, hold on. There it is. That's okay. No, I just want my runes back. 180? That pays rent. Ah! These guys are fucking dicks. If I just stand here, do they come down? No, they're just gatekeeping. This is not very girl boss of you. Oh my gosh. Stop! Okay, I'm gonna rush them this time. Bro, they don't know who they're messing with. They literally have no idea who they're messing with. Wizards, more like... I'm gonna waz all over them. I don't know. I thought getting into Harvard was difficult compared to these clowns. It looks like a cakewalk. Yeah, I think Harvard doesn't take into consideration hand-to-hand combat, which obviously is the most important thing that you can learn ever. I know, right? They're just spamming. I didn't take them for spam fans, but it seems like they're eating a can a day at this point. Their blood pressure must be so fucking high, unless they're getting the reduced sodium. Even then, it's still a lot of sodium in a full can of spam. They should probably get that checked. Maybe that's why they're so angry. Just the rage of their high blood pressure. Okay, let's just try to run past them. Hello. Oh. The door's open though. God, so condescending. Now the door's open and we're running. We're sprinting away. Oh, and fuck. We're running away. Ah, suck my ass. I'm gonna whip you right in the butthole. I'm gonna die, and then I'm gonna come back stronger than ever. Put a whip to a wand fight. I did. Magic in this is very, very difficult to dodge, in my opinion. Well, I'm also just bad at dodging. And you know, I'm really good at the game though. I just, my weakness is pretentious dicks who just carry books around all the time like fucking dweebs. Hey you! How's it going? I'm doing fucking fantastic. And you brought your friends? Ah! What is that? Something bad. What are those bitches? They just little guys, just having a good time. We're all having fun, right? That's the most important part. Hides a book underneath his desk. Hides book in robes. Okay, I'm just gonna, just come here. Okay, wait. Suck my ass. Set him off. Ah! I don't like that! I don't like that! Close. Closer this time. I know I could just run through and it'd probably be fine. But where's the fun in that? No. No, zero fun. Alright, let's go. Stop! Stop it! Ah! Okay, he fell. Oh my god, I hate that! Okay, okay, this is fine. This is okay. This is going great. This is going really good this time. This sucks. This sucks ass. No, this is going great. This next time for sure. This next time for sure. No, we got it. We got it. I'll be honest, the whip is a little bit harder to use than I anticipated. But it's also super easy. I don't even know if there's an item in here that I want or like could use. Okay. I like when they fall over. I really need to work on building up my endurance too. Okay. Okay. This guy has a different spell that's scary. Interrupted. Interrupted. Suck it. Suck it. You're lame. You're dog shit. You're garbage. You're trash. Everyone hates you. You should give up. You're dead. Alright. Somber smithing stone. I don't think I need that. What is this? Gold rune. Perf. I guess I could just use all my gold runes right now and level up a bunch, maybe. I don't know what I need. Okay. 3,000? Let's just use a bunch of my runes right now. Because I have them. I wish I could use them. Can I use more than one at once, actually? There we go. All. Every one of them. It's funny though. Okay. There we go. I can only level up once with these runes, but that's okay. Let's do endurance, because I just said that I needed more, and it adds 2. Perfect. Really schooled them saying thank you. Yeah. Yeah, they got a new fucking teacher, and it's me. Doctorate of fucking you up. I was gonna say doctor of getting your ass beat, but that implies that I'm really good at getting my ass beat. Which is true. Yeah, it is. Something I'm very good at as well. I'm my knowledge is very diverse. You know, I just I learned a lot. I've learned a lot my many a year in education and schooling and all that such stuff. Magic grease, thank you for it. Alright, and I'm just gonna run away from you, scary little puppy. Oh, aren't you just the worst? And let's jump off and hope he doesn't jump on. Okay, he didn't. We're good. This is good. This is great. This is really good. Here we go. And perfect. Perfect. I love to see it. I love to see it. Yes, I do. Okay, I think the boss is right up here. PhD in the School of Hard Knocks, eh? Exactly, exactly. You know it. You know it. That's a me. Oh, am I smart. Just, what is this? Key item. What is this? Key item. Any more? No more key items. Alright, fuck your knowledge. Ah! I didn't mean to punch. I didn't mean to punch. I'm so sorry. I know. Ooh, what is that? Okay, James. This guy's a little bit tougher than the other ones. Alright, alright. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nah, nah. Everyone hates you. Everyone thinks you're pretty lame. And everyone told me so. As they were trying to kill me, they were like, you seen that fucking guy? He's kind of fucking lame. This door open? Nope. This is not the way to go. This is not the way. That wasn't not the way. That wasn't not the way. Okay. Hello. Okay. Alright. Goodbye. What is this? Wait. Oh! This is the boss. Okay. I hate him. I think he's lame. That was me. Okay. So, okay. So how do we approach this with a whip and a being alone? Ah! 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 He's fast and he's scary and he's big. Stop it! Stop. Alright, we're dead. Okay. Okay, good news. Good news. Mm-hmm. I was really confident going in, but I think we might wanna just you know, fight fire with fire and all that. There we go. Okay. And we're running. We're running. We're running. It was me. Great news. What's the... Wait, what? What's the great news? Get away from me. Everyone thinks you're weird. And I'm not just saying it this time. Okay, everyone told me. They were like, you're weird. Hello, woof. Really good dodges happening, except right there. Oh my god. You love pets? The fraternity really has gone to the animals. Gone to the dogs, what can I say? Should I summon a bunch of woofs? Should I summon a bunch of woofs to help take this guy out? Would that be funny? This isn't technically a no summon run, so I can actually do whatever I want. And I think I'm gonna do that. The problem is, I want to upgrade. I can upgrade my mimics, but I think I need Glovewort, and I don't know where to get Glovewort. I think... I feel like Glovewort would be just like somewhere running around in here. Dogfighting. Yeah, they actually allow dogfighting in this. This is actually supposed to show you the harm in dogfighting. Don't do it. Don't participate in it. It's horrible for the dogs. It's scary. They don't know what's going on. They're just little guys. They're just little guys. And it's, honestly, if you like it, you're kind of cringe. Like, and, ooh. And I'm not just saying that. I mean, I'm saying it, yes. But it's also true. Everybody told me at school. They were like, dogfighting? That's cringe. And I was like, alright, well now I know that dogfighting is not good. Crab. Crab. Let's not deal with that. Let's not do that. Yeah, where can I get... I think it's Glovewort? 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 I don't remember where you get the first, like, the number ones. Or if it's possible to even get them. Do I have any? I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any. No, I don't have any. Okay. If I were a plant that... Hello. Uh-oh. Are you... Wait, are you a boss enemy? You're just weird. Oh, you're just like a king? A king amongst men? Okay. That's cool. I'm Frederick. So, you know. I'm not saying bow down or anything, but if you wanted to, it'd be kind of cool and fun. Alright. Where would I be if I was a plant and I glow and I am needed for crafting some things? And what else? What else would they be used for? Maybe some animals eat them sometimes. Let me check down here. Maybe down here. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm just running around guessing. Okay. This way? Is this the way to go? Maybe, perhaps? As long as I don't die. As long as I don't die again, I'm not gonna lose those runes. I'm pretty sure. Well, I am sure, but I'm pretty sure that I won't die. I'm hoping that I won't die. I am begging that I please don't die. Gonna crawl around in here. Oh, hi, you're also doing that. Okay, a rune. I don't think it's in here. There's a chest, though. Oh, perfect. Actually, oh wait, perfect. I can upgrade my whip. Just what I needed. Just what I needed to make my day. Is there something over there? No. Ow. It's glowwort, right? Yeah. They might only be underground. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get underground before killing a certain somebody. And it's right by where I was. Let me make sure. Yes. Alright. Yes. Grave glovewort. Have I already upgraded these ones? No. I can upgrade them. Okay. It says, oh, I already have 2 of them. I have 1 of them. I have 2 of them? I have 2 of them. I just don't have enough runes. Okay, let's go here, I guess? I know how to get underground. That's where most of my music comes from. Oh, Dib, could you send a tutorial, maybe a bullet point list? How'd we get there? That'd be super helpful, actually. Definitely could use that. Not sure if you follow like a guide or anything, but you know. Alright, I'm gonna actually start. I'm just gonna whip these guys. Whip them into shape. This way they know too that they haven't been training well. Because they literally got their asses whipped. And I will not stop making jokes about using a whip. It's not gonna happen. You can't make me. And if you do, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna absolutely start screaming. Just be completely rude to the people I live with. So you better not test me. Come here, stupid mosquito. Do you guys know there's like 70 species of mosquito in the US or something? That's so horrible. Is this a dog? Oh, it's a dog. That's crazy. First off attacking, then stealth. Okay, I'm just gonna go there. Does anybody actually use the markers? I haven't used the markers once. Please don't scream. Okay. Since you asked so nicely, I won't scream, I guess. This guy's missing. The guy left. I wonder where he went. I did not want to do that, actually. Wait, I can upgrade my whip. Wait, hold on. 1 second. I'll talk to you in a second. Okay. Can I upgrade it again? I can't. I don't have Glove Ward 2. But I'm just gonna use them and it's probably gonna be fine. I've used them. Oh, the markers? Lame. I used to use markers all the time and I upgraded to oil pastels. Yeah, I upgraded to crayons. Some people have said that it's a downgrade, but I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Alright, let's upgrade our shiz. Yeah, let's upgrade these. This. Alright, purr. I probably shouldn't be spending all the smithing stones I'm getting on that. But I think if I can get a bell bearing for it, then I can just keep buying more and more. And it's going to be cool and awesome. And everyone's going to be like, you're super cool and awesome. And I'm going to be like, I know I am. I like the markers because I can draw on the walls. Yeah, I like that too. I specifically like the ones that like you can wipe away like really easily. Like, yeah, you could always use like a magic eraser, but what's the fun in that? Then you're just wasting a magic eraser that you could be using on something else. Okay, hold on a second. I wasn't actually ready. I wasn't ready. I'm gonna take a rest. Alright, I don't actually want to fight this guy that much. Yeah, I don't want to fight this guy, I don't think. Let me just take a rest. There was one time when I was younger, I had a bunch of like the Crayola washable markers, and because I was a child once, crazy am I right? Bet you never met someone who was a former child, but I was, so I don't remember what I was saying. Ouch. Did these not upgrade? I sure hope they did, but I'm feeling as though they may have not have. Hi. Alright. So wolves against wolf may not be super effective. Oh, and he jumps away. And I'm almost dead. And I'm dead. And I didn't pick up my runes. And they're all gone. And it's fine. I like the smell of the dry erase kind. Maybe that's why all my friends are online. Anyways, that reminded me of my story. Yeah, I uncapped every single Crayola marker I could. And I put them... I wasn't always a full-sized human, I know. Really like a shell shock right there. Sorry to drop that bomb on you just in a casual playthrough of Elden Ring. But I uncapped every single marker and I held them like, cause there was like a lot of markers. I held them in both hands, and I have to sneeze. So yeah, I uncapped them, put them in my hands, and then I just started drawing all over the floor. My mom loved it. She was like, "That's really artistic of you. That's really awesome." And can you fucking quit it for just a second? I need a fucking break. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can these wolves help? Anyways, I was pretending they were ice skating. That was the fun part of it. Okay, and I'm dead. It would probably be super effective to upgrade those more, right? Right, the wolves. And also, like, get good, of course, for sure. But I'm just gonna run right back in. Because this is possible. This is probably possible. The guy really just snapped closed his book as I passed. Like, didn't mean to interrupt your reading. I'm literally just running through. I'm not gonna kill your pet dog or whatever. He's just gonna kill me a bunch, and you're gonna fucking hit me like a little asshole. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't affect me, and it doesn't make my feelings hurt or anything like that. Hello. How are you? I am delightful. I'm delightful. Can you, like, quit it, though, with that, dude? Oh, my God. Ow. Okay, so I think the trick here is to not get hit. This story was highly suspect. All of it, especially the sneezing. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's just like a normal story of when I was a kid, and this didn't happen last week. What are you talking about? I like to pretend that the markers were ice skating because they went over. Do you know how easily markers slide over tile? Really easily. It's like they're ice skating, okay? And yeah, maybe I had just watched Ice Princess, but that's neither here nor there, okay? Like, it's unrelated, and don't question the story anymore. It's normal and it's fine, and like nothing weird happened. And it's like, this happened like years ago, definitely. I forgot about getting the woofs. And I can't see because my big head is in the way. Ow. How does this wolf have more spells than me? More talent at spells than I do? Owie. Ouchie. He bit me. I told you I don't have my rabies vaccine. Eek. Okay, it's just me and you, dude. Me and this one wolf. Oh my god. It's just me. It's just you. You got this. Okay, I'm looking up where the rest of where more Glovewort is. Or whatever it's called. Grave Glovewort. And I'm gonna upgrade those more. I'm just searching. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. Nothing too new to be concerned with. All right. Don't worry your pretty little head. Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm just looking something up. Daddy is doing some research. Daddy is Frederick. I did not like that I referred to myself in that way. And I'm against it. And don't call me that. Thank you. Alright, I found some. And good news, we can fight a boss with it. And we can lag. Okay. It's down here. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, I think if I upgrade them just a little bit more, because I really just want them kind of to tank a little bit and pull aggro. Because I am going to use everything available to me so I don't have to do that much work because I'm a material girl. I wasn't worried until you called yourself daddy. Now I'm only slightly concerned. Okay. Yeah. Well, you should be a little bit concerned, I think. If anybody ever refers to themselves in that way. There's a grace right here? By god damn it, it is. There is. It's right there. I see it. And I touched it and it was delightfully warm. Delightfully warm. A little scalding, yeah. But that's neither here nor there. Alright, yeah, I think the glovewort, both ghost and non-ghost, is all found underground. I can't be bothered with that. That's a little too much right now. Demi-human forest ruins. Demigod? No. Never mind. Nope, never mind. You guys aren't as cool as I thought. Oh my god. Imagine being half human. Just being human, period, is awful. Full human. Disgusting. This is wrong. This is... How did I end up down here? I need to be this. I need to go this way. This is the way. What the fuck is that? What the hell are you? I don't wanna know. You have so many ribs. Learn to share, okay? Some people don't have that many. And you're kinda a little bit OP with that. Alright, what is up here? Oh, not much. That guy. So, not much. Alright, there's a church here actually, so I could just get the sacred wound. There's also a church over there. Hi. Oh, huh. What is up, my guy? He is your unwanted child. It's a little bit rude. Well, not that rude if it's true. Okay. So we have to go into a tomb. A scary little tomb. Wonder what his ribs taste like. Would they be good in barbecue or chipotle? I prefer rubs. So I think if you have a good rub, it'd probably be pretty good. You can hide a lot. Maybe with a marinade you can hide a lot too. I feel like they probably pretty gamey. You know, but like there's just so many. He has just so many that it'd be a waste not to eat them. Like, yeah, maybe they don't taste that good, but I mean, what can you do at that point, really? I'm pretty sure the tomb is supposed to be somewhere around here. I think I passed it. Is it above? Maybe it's above. Maybe I need to go up. Let's go back up. Just a casual walking building. We're not gonna worry ourselves with that. Yeah, I think it might be up. Maybe. Unless that's it. Is this it? No, it's just part of the rock. Okay. Okay. Well, we were close. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, here we... Okay, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm coming through. I'm coming through. Here it is, probably, up here. This probably looks like it. Yep. Yeah, right there. I knew it. Nope. Not a doubt in my mind. Gamey? I see what you did there. Yeah, that was completely on purpose. Because I'm super funny, and I think, and I got a wrinkly little brain. Just full of wrinkles. Need extra wrinkles? Well, I could give them to you, but I don't want to. Because that would make me a little bit less smart. And as we all know, knowledge is everything. Okay. Literally lashing to the bone. Alright. Nothing back. Okay, I forgot why I was actually here. This is the wrong one. Excuse me. That's the wrong... Is that it? Nope, that's not right either. Hi. Okay, let me just... 1 second. Okay, just hold on just a second. Run. I'm not gonna make it. Damn it. He didn't make it either, though. Hey, did you need help with anything? Never mind, this doesn't look like your first playthrough. Yeah, this is not my first playthrough, but thank you, Sosa. I'm just, if you know where there's any grave glovewort, I'm working on upgrading some mimics right now. I know there's some in here. Okay, ow. Stop it! Ah! He's throwing pots of fire. I don't know why I even bother saying stop it at this point, though. Mine is smoother than Sherry. I think koalas got more nubs on their synapses. Which way do I go? Oh my god, I forgot. This way. My body don't jiggle. It folds. Frickin' hell. Okay, we made it. Alright, I'm just gonna grab the human bone. What? Have you guys been here this whole time? Oh my god. They've been there this whole time. Okay. Maybe if I just try to, like, kill them instead of trying to run away. That'd probably be smart. I'll do that this time. What did I miss in the just chatting portion of the stream? Not much. We just chatted. No, we just watched a little video that I wanted to watch. That was like texts with disturbing backstories, but it was just essentially it wasn't that disturbing. It was more like somebody got a text from a random number and it was like pretending to be his friend Alex, and then it had turned out that Alex got jumped and his phone was stolen, and because Alex is an idiot and everyone hates Alex, all my homies hate Alex, fuck. Wait. Because Alex is an idiot, he didn't have a passcode on his, okay, I'm going over here. He doesn't have a passcode on his phone, so the people basically that jumped Alex, stole the phone, was texting the guy. His name was like Gavin, I think, because of course it is. He was like, hey, we're coming over, can you send your address? But it's like, Alex and him were close friends, so he was like, that's weird. I just have a arrow to the spine right now. I'm okay though. Don't worry about me. This is a great place for farming this, I guess. Yeah, and then we watched a FNAF video again, which I don't know why that keeps happening. I've got to go. Have fun, everyone. Hope to see you later. Okay, bye, Gilgamesh. Thank you for joining. I got a couple texts from unknown email addresses this week. Bye, Gilgamesh. Oh, you might want to check that out. Somebody might be trying to rob you. Yeah, I've gotten a bunch of those texts that are not a bunch, but not always. I get those texts from random numbers that are like, hey, it's so and so. I had really fun this weekend or something like that. And then it's like, it's a ploy for human trafficking. I get a lot of those though. I just want him dead. I'm gonna wait. I get a lot of those texts though, and what was the other text he got? He got another text that was, or there was like more that was like, one girl was getting Instagram DMs from like a creep, just like a random guy. And it turned out that he found her Instagram and was at like the same bar as her. And was just like stalking her and her friend. And then, oh my god. And then one more was this guy's dad had a girlfriend who they called Kathy. And she was like kind of like weird and obsessive. And she started texting the son to like I think she was trying to like get back with the father maybe. She was being weird and creepy, and then one night she showed up with like a knife trying to pick the lock, and she had a knife. And the dad was like, all right, let's call the police. And they called the police, and that was the end of it. Alright, let's just go right in. Let's pull out our wolves, though. Peace and love, gamer. Girls getting random Instagram DMs is an everyday thing. Yeah, I guess the difference was just that, the difference here was just that he was, like, in the bar with them, and he followed them, because they switched bars. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I shouldn't be scared. I should be scared. He has bleed. Woofs, get him. My woofs. Oh, dear Lord. Hello, good sir. How are you? I am doing well. Thank you. Okay. Bro, just hit him. Just hit him one more. There, he's dead. You did it. I wasn't even there for it, but awesome. But yeah, that was basically it. The only time I get creeped out by the Instagram DMs is when they're like really persistent with it, or in general, period. I'm just like, don't DM me ever. Thank you, please and thank you. Your wolves get his runes. Literally, what the fuck? Oh no, they're just on my dead body. That's perfect. Alright, so let's... I don't know how much we can upgrade the wolves. But I'm gonna try to upgrade them as much as I can. Just try. Super hard. Alright. How do I open the map? There we go. I know people have been doing speed runs of this. Does anybody know the fastest time so far for it? I am not going to be doing that because I'm pretty bad at hitting buttons. From you. I've been hiding from you. Oh my god. I don't have any of those. Okay, let's look up where those are. Here we go. Oh my god. I can't see. Thank you. Use your anger. Gives you focus, makes you stronger. That's what I'm trying to channel. That's what I'm trying to channel. But thank you, Lord. Sidious66 for the follow. Preach. Welcome. I just need to find where the Glovewort 3 are right now. And then we'll get back into it. I don't know how much I should upgrade them. I can upgrade them at least one more time with the amount of runes I have, but... Where's this? Okay. It's kind of far away. We can go there. We'll head over there right now. That seems fine. That seems okay and fine. What is this YouTube video? Oh, a speedrun. Hold on one fucking second. We're gonna be checking that out. 6 minutes? Sub 6 minutes? You can beat this game in 6 minutes? Huh? In a book? Huh? That's crazy. I did not think that was possible. I did not think that was possible. Okay, let's just take a sip. We're a little bit thirsty. And I think if we just follow this along the way, we should be able to get where we need to go. You can beat a boss in 6 minutes. That's what I'm saying. You can beat a boss in 6 minutes. It's like, because you're speed running it, you're gonna be at like level 1 most likely, unless you're using like hacks and stuff like that. Hacks, you're a hacker. I mean, I'm assuming they're using any exploit they can though to get through. I don't want to be underneath here actually. Actually, being underneath here right now would actually be helpful actually. And actually, I don't remember where the second medallion is. I'm pretty sure it's actually in Kaled. So it may be beneficial to try to get to where Radon is. But I know up here is where a medallion is for later. I just not got a text from a random email. This time is definitely for naughty stuff. Where are you putting your phone number in a bunch of like on a bunch of sites or something? How are they all getting your stuff? Are you being a little bit uncareful with your phone number? G-Tab, you should not be giving that away. Maybe it's posted on like somebody wrote it on a bathroom wall somewhere. Maybe just text, email all of your friends. See if they put your phone number on like a bathroom stall or something. It's probably bought from some hack. Oh, that's true, yeah. It's so funny to me that they do that because I know you can target older people for it and it would definitely work. But the like return rate on that must be so low. Alright, what is this place? What's in here? Alright, okay. Nothing right there. Let's climb this. I don't remember what was in here. But we're just gonna do a little bit of parkour. Because this is a platformer. There we go. There's something in here? I don't think so. Let's go all the way up. Yes, I've worked hard. Give me an item. Ooh, thank you. Thank you so much. Getting along in years. But you still know not to like click on those links. But it's like there's people that like don't. Like I'll have my dad like calling me and he'll be like, "Hey, like this random person sent me a friend request on Facebook." And he like asks me as if like it's something really deep. And he's like, this person I don't know is trying to be friends with me on Facebook. What do I do? And I'm like, Dad, some people just like go to their suggested and they hit like add all. Or like they don't hit add all, but they go and they add every single person. It's not that deep, buddy. It's okay. Luckily he knows not to click random links, but he still asks me about them. And I'm like, it's the simplest thing is that it's fake and it's gonna give you a virus or something, or it's a scam. So don't worry about it, buddy. Just ignore it. Unless you specifically asked for someone to send you a link to porn, don't open it. And I think we should all live by that. Just some nice internet safety. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna send you guys a link. It's not anything naughty. It's not porn. It's definitely well, it's not mine, but someone's. No, I will not be doing that. That's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Alright, this is where I need to be. I should also... Oh my god, the detail of that hair. You see that? Let me just get in close again. Wow. Wow, I'm pretty fuzzy. I'm a pretty fuzzy guy. That's crazy. Alright, but yeah, click this link and it's not a crypto scam. Let me just send it. No. Hello. Creepy little bastard. Sit down. Sit down. Good night. Alright, there should be Glovewort. She sends a link to a nature documentary that just happens to show deer going at it. No, I wouldn't. No. I wouldn't do a nature documentary with deer. I'm gonna send you Blackfish. It's about the cruelty of SeaWorld. And you do see a huge whale dick. And it's kind of terrifying. And you see it and you're like, oh my fucking god, what the hell is that thing? Literally nightmarish. It was horrible. The reason you... Okay, wait. I should explain. The reason they see it is because they have one male... They had one male... orca. I don't know if he's still alive. Because in captivity, they live a fraction of their lifespan. But... Ouchie! But... stuff and things, and you know it. Oh. Yeah, essentially they're using him as like a sperm donor. Because they can't like move the orcas into the same tank. Looks up Blackfish. It's a really good documentary. One of my faves. I can sneak up on this guy. Okay, it was you did not get scared or sneaked upon. There's somebody else. There's someone else. There's two of them. There's two of them. They inflict bleed. They inflict bleed. I would love to do that. But unfortunate. Okay, fuck you. Alright, fuck off. Alright, we're just gonna go and we're gonna collect this stuff and then we're gonna get out and we're gonna run away. Run away. Ah, what is the human bone shard for? I have so many of those in my own body. I could just rip them out. Hi. 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 I like you. Have a cupcake. I don't actually like you guys. I was just being nice. Damn it. Ah! Eek! Eek! I don't want to actually go to this chest. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in here. Okay, I get it. I get it. We're running away. We're running away. We're running away. Oh, you're right. We're just zapping through. We're just having a good time. We're just a bouncy little guy. Anyways, I could talk about Blackfish for hours. Anyways, I could get shot in the back. That's a little bit uncomfortable, I'll be honest. That placement. The scene drops into a native accent and high stress encounters. Yeah. Yeah. I heard about it years ago. Oh, it's still there! Somebody pull it out. This is literally that scene in Shrek. Suggestive placement. That's the link. What the fuck, dude? Where's the heavy door? Actually. Is it up here? Why would it be up there? I wanna fight the boss in here though. I know that was pointless actually to do that because I'm just gonna have to fight that guy again. But I need to find that door. Okay. Ow! Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy sucks. How did I avoid him so perfectly the first time? This is rough. This is rough as hell, man. I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you. Little bit rough. But we'll try again. Obviously, we'll try again. Okay, hold on. Little buddy. Sit down. Sit down. No, it's my turn now. It's my turn now. Okay. Okay, alright. Where's the door? Where's the door? Quit it. Oh my god, I didn't even have a chance. Where's the door? How did I get through? I thought you were slow XP farming. Yeah. Well, I am doing that. It's all about the long game. It's all about the long game. Here comes this guy with his little knife. He's just why isn't it target? Dang him. Why isn't target? There we go. Okay, alright. Now there they are. Comes out from this side. He's just waiting there. You see him? Ah! Little scary. Oh my god. I hate these guys a lot. A lot. Doesn't have a whip though. Fucking nerd. Okay, where's the door? Where's the door? Is there a door? Where's the door? Door down there. Looks like I just run around trying to find the door. Somewhere a heavy door opened. Okay, he's throwing a knife at me. I could do that too if I had my knife selected. Okay, he's coming upstairs. Coming up the stairs? No, he just keeps throwing. Is he gonna come up the stairs though? Okay, he's not coming up the stairs just yet. So let me select that in my equipment. Yeah, I can do it too. Oh, I can miss. I can do it too. Hurts, right? Yeah, it hurts your feelings, I bet. Because it hurts my feelings when you throw them at me as well. Okay, well, I'm out. Anyways, back to it. Oh, I missed. Oh, he hit me. Oh, no. This is not effective. And I'm not just saying that. Where's the door in here? Somebody tell me where the door is. I'll find it. Where's the door? just gonna keep screaming that. Okay. Alright, and we're back here, but we have plenty of practice. Plenty of practice with this guy. There we go. And then this guy. Oh. We hit. Oh, and he's a little spider fucking monkey. Alright. Plenty of practice has made us perfect. Made us absolutely, completely flawless and perfect. Is this a secret? It fucking is. Is the way to go? Doesn't seem like it's the... It just seems like a fucking trap. There's no way this isn't a trap, right? It isn't. Oh. Okay. That's not the door. Door back here? Oh, well, you're here. I did not know that, brother. How are you doing on this fine and dandy, beautiful day? Not that you know, because you are trapped here. Okay. This guy's gonna throw stuff. I'm gonna throw stuff back. We're just playing a little game of like back and forth, a little tag. We both missed that time, so it's okay. There we go. Okay, we both hit that time, so it's a little less okay. And I didn't mean to throw that this time, but that's alright, it's alright. Are you kidding? Can you quit it? I just want to find the stupid door. This guy in there. Okay, it's probably somewhere this way, though. Let's just try to find it, I guess. Let's just run around. Do I have to... Anywhere? Is there not a door here? Is there really not? Is there really not a door here? Where's the door? Bro. Bro. It's not there. No, there's no door. This place is a dead end. There's no way. Is there a way? Here? No. Oh, get away from me. Get away. You're so stinky and you smell and everybody hates you. I'm not projecting. Okay, I'm literally not projecting. I'm looking to see if there's a boss in here. Because that's going to drive me insane. Oh my god. It feels like there isn't. It says there's a boss door level, so what door did it open? How do I get there? There's no boss. There's no boss. No. There is? It's a secret door. It's the place that was secret. Okay. Okay. God. I love this game. I love it here. Spirit Caller Snail Boss. Thank you, JTab. Yep, I saw it and I'm getting to it. Yeah, I will get there this time. And it's gonna be perfectly flawless. And can I level up right now? No, I can't. That sucks. Hi. Hi. Alright, okay. Get back here. Thank you. this is the secret. And then he's mad at me too. Oh, is he mad at me? No, he's pretending not to be there. Is he mad at me though? No. Okay, he doesn't notice me. Hey, are you mad at me? Here we are. There we go. I'm kind of getting sick of these secret doors. I'll be honest. There's a little bit too many secrets in here. A little bit too many. Oh, what is this boss gonna be? Oh, you are not a snail. You are literally not a snail. You are not losing any health, according to that? Ow. Okay, I'm dead. Alright, I'm just gonna run. And he's- what? My god. My god. I believe in you. Let's go back to the stake. Let's go back to the stake. Hopefully this is right outside the door. I doubt it is. Why would it be so nice? Oh, it is! Oh, how kind. This guy does not look anything like a snail. I don't know how we got his name, but he should probably change it. Like, not a snail. Not a snail. Yeah, I don't know why it's I don't know why it's not showing his health going down. But it is. Find the snail, kill the snail, win. Because of this, I'm gonna stomp on every single snail I see. I swear to God. Should I try to use those soldiers? The Raya Lucardia soldiers? I'm gonna try them. I'll see how they do. I love my woofs. Yeah, but I just want to see. I just want to see what they've got going. The cost. Oh. I don't have enough. FIP. Do I have a medallion that increases my FIP? I don't. Could be cool. I'll never know though. Yeah, I'll never know. That's okay. It's okay. I'm fine with that. All right, let's get back in here. Let's summon these bad boys. All right, help me out, brethren. Throw some rocks. Throw some rocks. They are not as good as my woofs. That's for sure. Could I can't summon my woofs. I am going to die. No, we got this show. I believe. I killed Margaret at level 1, so yeah, I did have a lot of help, but that's neither here nor there. Nobody asked. And it's kind of embarrassing if you think about it. Oh, I could also use that item that the lady who holds me gave me, because it is lowering my health currently. Can I at least pick up my runes? No. Yeah, that must be a bug where it's not showing the fuck, dude? It's not showing his health going down on the actual thing. Anyways. There's literally nothing else I could do to be better at the game, so it's probably impossible to beat him. But, you know, I'm just gonna keep trying because nothing's impossible for me. And I'm definitely giving myself the best chance with the items that I have. Definitely. Definitely. What was I doing? What was I gonna do? Items. I kind of like those more. I completely forgot what I was gonna do. Oh. This blessing. I don't know how much it lowered my health, but it felt like it did like a lot. A little bit. Okay. Let's head right in. Immediately. Immediately. Ouch. Actually did lower my health quite a bit though. Ow. Okay. I didn't pick up my runes. Oh, doesn't that suck? Whatever. Let's just keep going. I'm just gonna cry a little bit about it later. Can I get in there? Pull these bad boys out. These bad boys. Woof woof. Ouch. Can you at least, like, give me a second? I know you're not used to that, but I just need to kill the snail. I know, I just need to kill the snail. That's what I need to do right now. And then I need to go back to the academy and I gotta kill the wolf. Because I need to prove myself, I guess, for some reason. I feel like I need to do that. Yep. I'm gonna try to use these though. This probably won't help more because I don't think he can bleed. You don't need to fight him. Oh, silly, yeah, silly me. I've been trying to fight him. That's my issue. Can you summon more than one spirit, Ash? I don't think you can. According to the wiki, since the snail is not always visible, look for the faint glowing light on the ground. Oh my god, I'm an absolute fucking moron. There's a snail? This isn't the snail. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, are you serious? Where's the snail? Are you gaslighting me? If you're gaslighting me, it looks red. No, that's a blood stain. Wait, have you guys seen the snail? Is that the snail? What is this thing? That's not the snail. What does the snail look like? I haven't seen the snail at all. Okay. Ow. Dude, I'm just trying to find the snail. What is it? Have you seen the snail? The glowing corner in the back. Somebody send a bonk right now. Somebody send a bonk right now. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow. Oh my god. There he is. There's the snail. 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 Fuck. Okay, they just gotta tank long enough. Stupid, you fucking asshole, snail. Oh, he's gone. Oh, where is he? Where'd he go? That corner. Okay. That last wolf just needs to stay alive for a little bit longer. No, 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 no. Fuck. The snail. This, I've never found the boss here. That's why I couldn't find the door. When I'd first played this, I assumed there was no boss. Like I almost assumed earlier. Okay. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. I also didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Okay, those guys are gonna die pretty quickly. Alright, snail. He's right here. Fuck. Oh, you little dirty bastard. Snail. Fuck you. Yeah, suck it. Suck my nuts. They're hot and sweaty. It's so gross. Snail. Thank you so much. I was being so... I didn't know there was a snail. That's crazy, guys. There's a snail. Wow. Okay, well, now that that's done. Let's go back to the table. Round table, if I may. I call it the round table, but... I know it's the table of Lost Grace. Oh, it is the round table. Ah, I was right the whole time. Never doubted for a second. That should be a gag gif. A can of sweaty nuts. It's actually just like peanuts, but like for some reason they're in like a weird salty liquid. They're in vinegar. All right. Okay. Well, now let's try to find Glovewort 4, because I'm just gonna, as much as I can, I'm gonna try to upgrade this. That was such a fun boss, besides the part when I kept dying. I don't know if I can get 4 yet, actually. I think I have to be at the capital, maybe. That's literally so crazy. I kept saying, I also, peanuts and peanut oil. Perfect. Yes. More like maybe peanuts and walnut oil. Walnuts and peanut oil. So many possibilities. I hate that man. That was so crazy because I kept thinking that I was like looking at the health and I was like, oh, it's probably a glitch because I don't know why that's doing that. And then I just feel so silly. Okay, I don't think I can get Glovewort 4 just yet. Let's go to Caelid Catacombs, which I could go to, but I don't want to go to Caelid just yet. So I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna go back to the academy then. Wait, who else could I upgrade though? I feel. You guys feel? Just keep hitting this guy who's invincible. I should win, right? It was like I thought because his health was going down, but the boss health wasn't. So I was thinking like, oh, so this like the boss health is glitched for some reason. And like I was like thinking like it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that it has like 2 healths and like one isn't going down, because like if it's not a boss, its health will be above it. But if it's a boss, the health doesn't appear above it. And anyways, that was silly. That was very silly of me. That was just me being a goofy, silly guy. You know. If you know, you know. It was probably super frustrating to watch too. God, fuck you. I hate these fucking guys. Okay, well my withs are upgraded a bit. So I know what you mean. It was intentional by the devs. Yeah, that's a I mean, once I figured it out, I figured that's probably what they wanted to do. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to get close, am I? Ow! Ugh. He's so fast. He's so fast. I can't summon more than one spirit ash at a time, right? I can only summon one at a time, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's just run back thorough. Pretty sure I can just do one at a time. Alright. No, not this time. Not this time. Stupid academics. Never trust anyone with higher education. They'll lie. Obviously. Obviously. The higher your education, the better you are at lying. No. Alright. Ouch. No, no, no. That's on me. That's on me. I'll take that one. I'll take the hit for that one. Yeah. But that also doesn't count as a death. Obviously. Alright. No. No. Not today, sir. No soliciting. I am not interested in anything you're buying. Mostly because I think you are gross. And I'm sure you're sweating up an absolute storm underneath those robes. There's no way you smell good. See, the reason I don't put on any clothes is so the sweat just immediately evaporates. You know, I rub myself down every day with a nice essential oil. And I also dye immediately because of course I do. See, the oil isn't like, it's not like a deflection oil. It actually makes things stick to me a lot. That's why every time I dodge, I come up just covered in sticks and like little leaves and stuff like that. It's more of a sap actually that I put on. I find it's really helpful in keeping the like sweat from getting too gross. Fuck you. Oh my god, I have to kill their pet wolf because he's stupid and dumb and everybody hates him. Just kidding, he's really cute. Except I do hate him. Alright, I love this. Love, love, love. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Alright, love, love, love. He's so quick on his feet! What the hell is this song? I was gonna say, did we get through all of the music, but it's 12 hours. It's a 12-hour playlist. It's only been 2.5. And we haven't even been listening to it the whole time. Ow. Chi. Mama. Alright, heading right back into it. Right back into the fray. Yep, I feel good about this one. I'm still feeling good. I'm still feeling great. Yep. Still feeling real good about this one. Really good. Really good. Has you guys really not done any damage to him yet? Okay. Alrighty. Alright, this is going well. Yep. Yep. Does he bleed? I know I'm about to die. I was just trying to see if I could get a bleed on him. I did not get a bleed on him. No. That did not work. I really want that bleed whip. I can't stop thinking about it. It's so far away, though. It's so far away to get. I mean, I could switch back to using the whip. I don't know how much more helpful it'd be. I'm gonna try. Ow. Okay, that was right to my face. Right to my big honker. You got him on the wrist. Did you see it last into the next round, Rocky? Rocky. Yeah, I need my Rocky moment. Okay. Can I get away from the door at least? See, it's good for my guys if he's by the door. It's not good for me. Alright, let's try again. I don't know why I look so slick though. Just absolutely like a nice sheer sheen of sweat. Okay. 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 Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And we're heading on in. We're heading on in. We're clinking. We're clinking away. We're doing it. Okay. I'm not sure about this whip. Yeah, I'm not sure about it. Can you guys help me? Okay, they helped. That's crazy. You're crazy, girl. That's crazy. Oh, that's really crazy. Needs a Rocky moment. Is that where he immediately died? Yeah. 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 He's just so fast. I feel like I need to find a good way to sit when I play this, because I think I hunch my shoulders forward too much, and then it stresses me, and I feel it in my neck. Okay, keep the corners tight and keep. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that one. Crazy girl. I'm a good boy. Do you think that'll make him friendly? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You are. Fuck. You are. Yeah, you're a good boy. I think it worked. Yeah, I really think that worked. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that rep. It did not. What do you mean? He's so much nicer now. Look how nice he is. Look how nice he is. He's a good boy, and he knows it. Fuck. Loving you to death. Only love that Frederick knows. Tough love. Tough love. Super close though. Super close that time. I think the whip is the way to go though. I think the whip is the way to go. I think we're smart using the whip. I think we're smart using the whip. Yeah, I think the whip's the way to go. Looking at is always the best strategy. Yeah, maybe I should two-hand it. That might give it more power. I think it does, actually. I was itching my nose. Oh my god, disaster struck. Disaster has struck. Still very mad at me. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Freak. My nose is itchy. Shh. Shoot, dude. Shoot, dude. My hands are getting sweaty. Maybe I do need to just kill the guy on the stairs. Just to warm me up. He's a dick. I don't like tried though. Because that's just gonna end up getting me actually killed for real. Well, not for real. Like, yeah, I wanna die inside playing this. But no. Jokes. Jokes. I'm just having a good fun time. Why did that miss? You're kidding that it missed though. I'm not bothered. No, he's not worth it. He's just not worth it. Save it for the real one. I think I missed completely. That didn't miss completely. Can you quit it? Can you quit it? Okay. Alright. God, fucking go away. God. It's like I never left. She did kill a boss in the intro. That's good. I did kill a boss. Also, I feel like I'm doing really well right now. So, little bit rude. You guys right now. Not gonna lie. I did say you could bully me. Just like, don't bully other people. I'm just gonna keep rolling away. Alright. Head right in. What is up? Dog. Really coming at me right now. The camera work for this guy is super annoying. Oh, I missed. Okay. Could you guys help out? Just like a little. Thanks. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm doing all of the work right now. God. That was just a test. That was just practice. I apologize. You have this. No. I don't. But I can hope and dream. And you know, I do have a dream. My teeth are falling out in it. Yeah. And I'm crying. And everyone's telling me, no, this is real life. You have to deal with this. Your teeth are falling out. Boss dropped below 80% before you got hit. Progress! Yes! Love to see it. I like how the whip is actually maybe more helpful. I don't think... the issue with the claws is I just don't think I get enough hits fast enough. But... I just jumped right into all of this. Okay. Can you... I didn't even hit you. Okay, I'd hit you this time, so that's fair. That's fair. I am the adult here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I dream of a whip. I dream of a whip that causes bleed. And I dream of it constantly. Oh my god, I also dream of, you know, getting some fucking hits in. Just a single one. Two wastes in a row. Establish dominance. Maybe I should start barking at it. That'll work, right? Probably. Oh my god, hold on a second. I have to practice Duolingo. I have to practice Duolingo really quickly, or I'm gonna lose my 12-day streak. Okay, let me take Greek really quick. Let me just take some Greek really quickly. I bet you're just to be larger. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. I'm gonna turn it up for you. Can you hear that? This is just gonna take like a quick second, don't worry about it. I'm really good at this. That was I would like the water. The throne. Got that one too. What the fuck is that?
Λεμόνι. Θα ήθελα το λεμόνι. Ήθελα. Το Pythagoras.
That's not the word.
Θα ήθελα το λεμόνι. Λεμόνι.
I would like the lemon.
Χορός θρόνος.
It's Greek. Oh. The pink throne. Mamma pizza? Mamma mia pizzeria? Tapped. Okay, this is matching pairs.
Λα. Πα. Λο. Τα.
It's almost done. Okay, I just got 10 in a row.
Θέατρο και το μουσείο.
The theater and the museum. Got that
Θα
one too.
ήθελα το κουσκούς.
Oh my god, I would like the couscous.
Ο Νίκος είναι στο θέατρο.
Nico
Θέατρο.
is in the theater. Alright, this is a hard exercise now. Oh, the hard exercise is the theater. I would like a carrot. Yeah, I would like a carrot, that's for sure.
Θα ήθελα. Το. Καρότο.
Alright, perfect, guys. Didn't... Are you a linguist? I am, yeah. Thought she was ordering out from a restaurant in Greece, like you do. Yeah, just casually. I'm actually, yeah, I am in Greece right now. No. Alright, guys. We saved our streak. We now have a 13-day streak on Duolingo. For Greek. I almost missed it the other day, and I was almost really upset. Oh, hi. Oh, no. Okay, listen. Sit down. I will not be bullied by an ineffectual, small-penised debutante. Alright. I got the power of Greek on my side now, too. You know how it is. Game is missing? Yeah, it's just my face. Here's the game. Oh, that's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Well, we always do our best when we're beaten up a little bit beforehand. Am I right? Okay. That's a little too much, and you're gonna make me angry. But I'm not that angry because something good happened. Which is just I saved my streak. He should be able to be attacked by his own attacks. Oh my gosh. Getting like one hit per minute. What were you aiming at, dude? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot we gotta try. Okay, I need help. I need help. Yep, I need help, guys. Okay, thank you. Thank you for getting on that. Good boys. Good boys. I will give you an extra slab of meat, that's for sure. If I die, though, you're not getting anything. Because I'm dead and I can't feed you. Because I'm dead. Fuck. The power of language. The power of language, okay? Literally the power of Greek. Everybody, download Duolingo right now. Start learning Greek today. It gives you the power to do anything. Oh my god. Greek gamer moment. Alright, I had to actually close off Duolingo. The game just crashed. I was gonna scream. How did you die? Who is this? It's so embarrassing. Yeah, I didn't die once. So that was actually the first try that I did that, so. Bro. Huge gamer moment. Ciao. Ciao, Likos. Anyways. I don't know what the summoning pool does. I always like to hit them, but I'm not sure what they do. Oh my god. Wait, we're gonna level up. Yeah, we're gonna level up. We have enough for like maybe 3. Probably just maybe 3. Maybe 3. Yeah, for 3. For sure. No, that's a bad idea. Okay, wait. Okay, let's 1 and then we do 1 there. And that'll be good. Perfect. Alright. Now that's fucking over with. Let's immediately go toward the boss. Because that's a good idea. It's always a good idea, right? Don't need to prepare at all. No. Let's jump right down. And let's jump right back up. Now okay. I was like, now, I think I remember the way I'm supposed to stay for that. There we go. I know, yeah, this guy is a dick. I know that. Okay. Oh my god, this is a bad time to lag. I wish there was a way to turn off rain. Because I feel like it causes lag. Like, I feel like it causes pretty big lag. Okay. I sure do wish I wasn't out of stamina. Ha 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 ha. Ow. Is there a jumping whip? There is. Wow. Twins. Less cool of you, twin. A little less cool. Okay, I don't know why it unselected him. Did he just lose the shield? He did. Ooh, he just blocked that too, though? This is not gonna work out. Why do I say that? Just a gut feeling. I commend the architect of this place. Yeah, yeah. You know, just like a couple like dead end staircases, some big balls chasing ya. Very good, very good. Preparation is for people who don't have the patience to die 1,000 deaths. Exactly, exactly. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. What is this? What is this? I wish there was a way to turn off the rain. I feel like I don't like rain in games because I think it makes everything suck. And bad. Elden Ring is a bad game because of the rain? No. Crystal Dart. Alright. Let's try again, buddy boy. Let's try again, Moongrum. Ah! I forgot about that. Stop! Stop! Sounds like a YouTube video. Yeah. Alright, so I think the plan is we won't get hit this time. The Reddit post about rain in this game. Some people are experiencing horrible rain textures. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, rain in other games. I don't really like rain in games. I like this rain. I do. But I feel like sometimes I notice more lag when it's raining. But that also could just be me projecting. Because I just assume it's the rain. Because I do have, like, all the graphics, like, turned all the way down, too. So that probably has something to do with it. Or, like, I don't remember. What is this? Where does this lead to? Does it say? Raise the dog. Try magic butthole. I'm gonna have to check that out. I think once this guy's dead, he doesn't come back. Okay, he's sick of it. Okay. There's mention of dropping frames. Yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot what I was talking about. Couple deaths in. You know how it is. Butthole. But I just always assume it's the rain. I have a peeve about rain in open world games, even with the oculation service. The oculation services get wet when they shouldn't. Yeah, I hate that too. I notice it in Skyrim. It's like or Oblivion too. You'll be like just hanging out, trying to get away from the awful rain noise, and you just can't because it's everywhere. You have to like go inside an actual building, and it's like I'm fine with the noise of the rain. I just don't like the whatever audio they use for it in some games just sounds like so awful, and I hate it. And it's dog shit and it's garbage, just like this guy. No. Well, he is garbage. Let's take out the trash. What the fuck? Why didn't that hit? I can do that too. I can't hit you with it though. There you go. Damn it. Is he learning? Bro. Bruh. Blame it on the rain or nowhere. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No. Okay. Let's keep going. I think it always rains here maybe too. I feel like it's never not raining here. Which I also think is really annoying. I don't think I can parry with my whip. Can you parry with a whip? I think I just broke his stance. With the whip. I think you hit it right. Guy's crying. Can't you see the tears roll down the streets? Listen. Listen, he's not allowed to cry if I'm not allowed to cry. Ow. Don't do that right now. Don't already bring that out. God. Why would I do that? Roll away! Interrupt your sips. This is so annoying. Okay. This is so peaceful. This music. Can you hear it, buddy? It's pretty good. Fuck. He can't hear it. Damn it. You guys tell I'm really bad at multiplayer from this? 'Cause I am. Ah, touche. And all that. And he hasn't even taken his first sip. Yeah. His only sip, I guess, but still. I don't like the way he smugly walks at me either. Okay, now he's running. Ah, he's scary. Stop. Bro. I just have nothing to say about him. I don't know. just he's uninteresting, he's boring. Like I said. Dog poo. I see that you're good at lulling other PvPs into a false sense of aptitude for annihilating them, but the money is a lie. I do that, yeah. Sure, definitely. It's all on purpose. I just make him think that I'm not good, and then I just wreck him. You know how it is. You get it, you get it. Alright, do you think I can make it up before the next one drops? I can. Before the ball drops and the new year begins. Hello, Moongram. Hello, Moongram. What the fuck? Moongram. Let me tell you, your name sucks. My name's Frederick. I'm Fred of Rick. You're kidding. Bro. At one sub, that she'll destroy this phone at least 2 attempts. At least 2. At least 2, yeah. Run away! Run away! How's he faster than me? Oh, he's getting mad because I kept interrupting his sip. And I don't have any left. And he has one. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Now there's a sub on the line. I gotta get it. I'm dead. Okay, let me be. Let me be. He's so dramatic. Gosh. When I kill him, I'm not gonna brag about it at all. I'm humble. I'm humble. I don't know why this one's getting to me. I think I don't really like fighting the human NPCs because I'm bad at it. First of all, and I don't find them as fun to like fight. Actually, I did find the Knights Cavalry really fun, albeit after a while it did get a little bit stale. So I was like, what else do I have to say? I'm not a big fan of horses. I just don't. They kind of freak me out. I feel like they're too big. I can open this? Can't open it from this side. I can't open this. Your ability is frustrating. You have such character. Thank you. I know. Oh, you got a little spirit ash on your weapon. You just jump. I can do that. Okay, that's new. Stop pulling out new moves. You fucking weirdo. If I had enough stamina when I actually got that, it would be like super good because I could just keep hitting him. But I always run out of stamina before. Ow. I also don't like how he's like smart. Maybe he's not smart, I'm just using a whip and at a disadvantage. And I'm not smart. I'm as smart as I can be for the size of my brain. And I'm proud of it. I like that I can reach his shield, but I can't reach him at certain distances. Also, that hit him. I'm pretty sure. Ow. I can do that too, look. Fuck. Fuck. Gilgamesh knows about humility. That's all he knows. That's all he knows. I humiliate myself every day. Every single day. You do that. And it's brave. It's honestly so brave. Anyways, in other news, do you guys know eating kiwi that isn't like ripe enough can like give you pain in your mouth? Basically, the moral of the story is I ate too much kiwi, and I like it when fruits are a little bit sour. So when kiwi is like too sweet, I don't like it. And now the side of my cheek really hurts, like when you eat too much sour stuff. And so I'm actually dealing with that right now, and I would say it's pretty fucking brave of me to be here fighting this guy when I have literally an injury. Like, I'm literally injured right now. And it's painful, it hurts. Oh my god. Is he smart? Oh. He's not. No, he is. Just come here. Just come further out here. No! This is gonna work. Oddly enough. The bird or the fruit? Oh, the fruit. The fruit. Yeah, I'm very brave. I'm very brave and very strong and muscular and handsome and buff and strong. And super humble, like just a great person. Every day I go out and I'm like it must be so hard not being me. Because I know people aren't as strong-willed as I am. So yeah, you should basically think that I am very close to being a god. Yeah, I would say that. I definitely would say that. But yeah, I get it. You get it with pineapple, but it's like a different reasoning. I just want to see if I can get him to die from this. That's really fun. Oh, he's learned his lesson. Oh, I learned my lesson. That hit me right in the noggin, skull. Oh, and it killed me. Yes, this is true. Bravo. Listen, think smarter, not harder. Well, I did have to think harder to come across this very smart and fun little thing. I just have to avoid it better. Yeah. And I also just have to lag a little bit. Okay, she's all the way up there in her ivory tower. I like how they have crabs working alongside them. That's pretty cute. Ouch. Alright. Let me up. Thank you. I was gonna say, can I phone a friend for this part? I don't think I can, though. Yeah, I don't think I can. I could try, but I don't think I can. Hello. Oh, hello. Let's go. Come along, little buddy. Come on, little guy. Let's go. Oh, you're scared? Understandable. It's scary out here. Yeah, I too would be afraid of stairs if I didn't have as strong of knees as me. My thick, what are they called? Thighs and calves. Oh, he senses it. Senses it. You're smarter, not harder. Yeah. Also, it gives. Oh, okay. Oh my god, that was really bad. It lags so much here too. It's the laggy area. The problem is he's like a little bit smart as well. Just like much to my chagrin. So he knows to like back up. Ooh, Sword Art. Sword Art Online? Phew. Nerd. Fucking dweeb. I mean, if you like that, there's no shame. I watched it. I'm mostly just making fun of myself. Just a little bit. Oh. Come out here a little further. Stop it with that. No. Quoting Scrooge McDuck is how I do that. Yeah, he walks out. He'll walk out. I did get him hit once. I mean, I think it'd probably be first season of Sword Art Online is good. Yeah, I really like the first season. That's the season that I'll watch more willingly. And then it's just like, it's kind of annoying how they leave the fate of the girl until like you have to watch the second season. Or wait, no. Is that it? No. What am I thinking of? Is the girl saved at the end of the season, the first season? There's like multiple arcs per season, I think. Okay, wait, no. The third one's weird. It's weird where his sister is like in love with him. I don't like that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fucking nerd. Fucking ouch. Oh, that should have hit him. Don't do that again. I'm not gonna brag. I'm not gonna brag, but I'm pretty smart. I'm pretty fucking smart. Sister in love with him was the second season. Yeah. Okay, then. Sorry. Then I'm a little. I don't like the sister love part, but I wish they could have finished the like both of them could have gotten out the first season. Like I planned it. In-game seasons were alright. Those were okay. I don't understand why, like I understand why, but like everyone's in love with him, this like little boy, and I'm always just thinking like he does have like the personality of a wet towel. Stratagem approved. Thank you, thank you. Is there a stake of Marika here? I really don't think there is, but I think it's okay because I think that guy doesn't respawn. But we'll go in and we'll start it just like I planned it. However, I didn't make it in 2 attempts, so I guess we lost the sub. If you're talking about a sub as in like a sandwich, I am devastated. Anything else I don't care about. I like it when you go to events And they'll... I'm sorry, wait. Don't bite my little tootsies. My creepy little toes. Yeah. This is really good. The girls love him solely for his gamer abilities, like girls do. That's true, actually. Yeah. Why do you think I game? It's to get girls. I think that's why anyone games, right? To get girls? Not like you could enjoy... No. Enjoy games? I also don't know what the fuck this little, like, maggot is, but it freaks me out.
A sweeting, fresh and pure.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Yeah, it's just funny. It's like, just pure gamer abilities. These guys are gonna try to bite me again, aren't they? Not try to bite me, but they're going to bite me. Who's breathing fire at me? Or it was an unborn god or something. This place makes castle anthrax from it. Seem tame. Oh, for some reason I was like, this is so far away. But this is right where I need to be. Yeah. It definitely does. This place is actually my favorite area. Just like aesthetics wise, it's just like so pretty. I want to like read a book. Like I want to be an academic when I see it. Like I guess I technically am. I have a degree. But like I want to be like a cool one. And I already am a cool one too. He doesn't respawn, right? He doesn't, for sure. Definitely. Sick. Sick. Should I... I'm gonna use the claws. I'm gonna use the claws for this first part. Like getting these gals. Because I feel like they'll let me be a little bit more mobile. I feel like that'll work out a little bit better. Alright, here we are again. I do dislike that there isn't a like stake here. Yeah, exactly. Can you not fucking bite me, weirdo? Oh my god. Oh, don't breathe. This is fucked up. These guys are creepy AF. Run, 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 run. Ew, ew, what? What is that? What is that chasing me? What the fuck is that? Alright, mother. Mother. Sleep tight or whatever. Oh, right, that chandelier is about to fucking fall. She's like killing her buddies, her students. That's like a little rough. Alright. So close. No! So close! No! No! Oh my god. She's, okay, breathing fire on me. Ouch. 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 Bonk. There's one more over this way. I know I'm using all of my heals and I'm gonna regret it in the second stage, but It's just a practice run. It's just a practice run. Let's get the fuck back over here. Die, mommy. She's really, really, is there actual lore to all of this, or is it left to interpretation? There's a baseline of lore, then that is then subject to interpretation. Providing descriptions was there. Quite the delay. The delay isn't as bad on my side, but
My beloved,
I had to wait to read it.
have no fear. I
I'm
will
bad at filling
read
up the gaps. So basically what happens is that we're trying to become the Elden Lord. I don't know if you were, I don't think you were here when we first started this playthrough, but basically we're tarnished, which means we're like everyone's just doomed to relive time and time again. And so we're seeking this I don't know if we're seeking the shards, but we're seeking to get the Elden Ring and get onto the throne of get onto the Elden throne to be Elden Lord, essentially. Because you need the Elden Ring to be the Elden Lord. This is just really pretty. But the lore with like her is there's this guy Radigan who he was like with her, and she and him had some babies, which is like Ranny the Witch, couple others. That was a bad timing. It's really bad timing. But and then they also had I don't remember. I think they gave birth. I think they had other children. Who are her children? I don't remember who her children are. But they had basically the story is they had kids. Everyone's trying to get the Elden Ring. That's fucking gross. I'm even gonna try to worry about that thing. Ah! Sorry, I'm just trying to focus in. Ah! I hate when she does that. Comes a little moon. I thought it was Rainy the Wafu. It is. Yeah, it is. It is also that for sure, definitely. Oh, my wolf is gonna die. I don't remember if I can resummon once they all die though. I don't think I can. Ah. Fork though. Fork! Fork in hell, dude. No, I'm not dealing with that. Hello. Mommy. Future mother-in-law, come here so I can kill you. Fucking hell, dog. Damn it. Fuck. The stamina is like eating my ass. In a bad way. In a bad way. Yeah, basically, we're just trying to become Elden Lord, and so this girl, Renalia, she has this woman, not girl, she's a woman. She has a shard of the Elden Ring because they gave the shards to a bunch of people. F. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and it's like, it's a whole convoluted sort of thing, but it's essentially like before we show up. I'm sorry, I'm trying to turn it into performance mode because it's getting like lag. Beep 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 poo poo. What was I saying? You write something and I die. And I jump off the cliff and I die and I lose all my runes. For good. But Renalia has shards. Godric had a shard that we got. I could activate them and use like their abilities with rune arcs. I just never have because I don't really understand how to activate them, and I've done fine without them. But yeah, Renalia had one. And so basically it's just like this whole thing of you can go around and get like shards, and they help with getting like different endings and stuff. And then there's like the 2 fingers, who I don't know what their deal is, and then there's the 3 fingers. It's the whole thing. But like the basics of it is just like Renalia, when you kill her, she doesn't actually die because she's like insane or something. I don't know. That's mean. She's just like, she's weird. Like, she caresses a weird little fetus like thing, and it's like, okay girl, it's all right. But yeah, stuff happens and things go along, and we're killing girls, and we're just you missed it, but there's this guy, Millennia, and she was like, hey, can you become the Elden Lord, because like I don't like what's going on or something, and you gotta get on the throne, and we gotta burn the Erd tree and whatever. And then you can marry Ranni, which is Renalia's daughter. She's the one that says, I'm Ranni the witch, and you don't wake my mom up or whatever. Damn it. Okay, I can't really explain the lore well. But there's a lot of like people who will explain it for you, so you don't actually have to worry about it. Is she over here? There she is. Hi. You guys quit it with these in this lag in these books. And also that was rough. 2 fingers are opposed to 3 fingers. Yes. It might mean what your dirty minds think it does. So you want to be the king, and you have to claw your way to the top of the heap in a world where you keep what you kill and can't be killed. Yeah, so yeah, there's a lot of lore on YouTube. I've watched some of them. But yeah, it's essentially there's like a whole lore that goes into like why you're reborn, and that's basically because of like the sites of grace. So I think there's an ending called Lord of Frenzied Flame, and it basically means you just burn everything, but everything here is considered like undying, like it can't die. So when I die, it's like I still come back, and it's basically just like keeps going, and it's like anybody who's tarnished, I think they can come back, maybe, unless you have to be guided by grace. I don't really know. Basically the multiverse and all that. I'm definitely the worst person to ask to explain it though. But it's like with any Dark Souls game, it's like you die, but you like don't die. I don't know if I actually have to kill them fully or just interrupt them. I just kill them because I think they're dicks or something. I don't know. They also freak me out so much. Yeah, I don't think you have to. Does anybody know where I get that flask, by the way? The sacred flask, I think. Because I would love to get it. I don't know what happens when that happens. What does she do when that happens? I don't actually think I have to kill them. So I'm actually gonna stop killing them. Ouch. Sorry, when she just oh my god. When she accidentally kills her own, people, it's funny. Ah! Okay, finally. Yeah, unless you back up your save, there's no way to go back to previous saves. So the idea is to get the Elden Ring, which is like to get the like all the achievements in the game, you have to get specific amount of endings. And can you quit it? You have to get a specific amount of endings. So basically what it wants you to do is just keep playing, which isn't a difficult task because it's fun. But once you beat the game, you can go into New Game Plus, which is like you keep all of your items and everything like that, except I think runes and key items get taken from you. And then it just gets more and more difficult as you go. Okay, I didn't even dodge. I didn't even try to dodge that. This is gonna be rough. Okay, dogs, stay away from it. Stay away from it, dogs. No, run away from it, dogs. Okay, well, they didn't stay away from it, and one of them's dead. And I can't run? Bro, I fucking hate magic. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'm not afraid to. I hate magic so much. It's the one that pisses me off the most. I don't know. I don't like how it tracks me. Take out my chip. So irritating. Yeah, but the whole Dark Souls, like, all have a bunch of, like, lore and stuff like that. But if you, like, kind of pay attention, like, just, like, a minuscule amount, you can sort of piece together some of it on your own. But it's, like, the beginning cutscene is actually relatively helpful in explaining just the gist of it. This boss fucking sucks alone. Yeah, it's just the... I'm gonna try because you don't have to kill them, her, like, little guys, her little creepy little posse. You don't actually have to kill them, you just have to hit them to break the spell. So I'm gonna try to do that instead of running around and trying to kill them, because it doesn't work. But I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan on how to do this well. Well, it's not like a good plan, but I have a plan. Ah. There she is. Ah, I hate the lag too. I hate magic because it makes me lag more, maybe. And that's not a projection. This time, maybe. No plans to go to contact with you. I just wish I had more stamina too. Fuck, I hate this books. Let all my stamina build up. I don't know if I'm gonna get it this one. I'm really, really pushing it. No, I can't. I could have probably. Fuck you with that book. Ah, chandelier. Chandelier. What are you doing in this corner? Who are you macking on back here? Can I join? No, I'm not interested. That's what I was trying to avoid. You did a lot of damage to the first time on the floor. Yeah. Yeah, I think I probably could have gotten it. I just got scared because that does a lot of damage. And I was trying to save my heals, even though my issue isn't running out of heals. It's, getting hit too fast. But this time for sure, and if not this time, the next time, and if not that next time, the next time for sure, and then so on and so on and so forth. There's a huge crab here. Okay, no, we're going. Goodbye. I do not want to deal with you. Thank you very much, sir. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. We got 44 runes to our name, and we're about to wreck shit up. We're about to fuck up this girl's whole day. This woman's whole day. If not today, tomorrow. I mean, that's true. In 9 minutes, it's technically tomorrow for me. So if not today, tomorrow. That reminds me. I guess this is a good time to say I might be going live tomorrow. I have a stream game I'm playing with some people, and I figure it'd just be probably good to just stream it because I'll be playing it anyway, and I'll be here. But so you might get an extra stream tomorrow. I'm not sure how long it will be, but we're gonna be playing The Forest, which reminds me I have to buy it still. That was right on my noggin. I don't think I learned much from that. I think I actually lost things. But Saturday. Yeah, that's Saturday. Today's Friday, my dudes. I don't know if it's I guess I don't know if it's Friday for all of you. Or it's still Friday. It's only Friday for a few more minutes. Okay. Yeah, I think with the upgrades I have, or as upgraded as my thing is, I think it's gonna... What? Wait, where is she? She sounds like she's everywhere. Okay, here she is. Yeah, I don't know the time yet, but it's gonna be earlier than 8, or than this time. There you are. Fuck off. Is that the last one? Is there one more? Ah, no! Girl's moaning. Your girl's moaning in your ear while I'm dying by her. I have 3 hours and change left of Friday. Okay. Yeah, I got 7 minutes. So I got 0 hours and change. No. Anyways, I feel like we've gotten so close, Frederick and I. Because it's a team effort, you know. I mean, I think he could be working a little bit harder, I'll be honest. It feels like I'm putting no, like all the work right now. But we're beating her because need I remind you, 3 hours ago, somebody I knew beat a shard bearer, and I can't go without beating one today. I mean, it was either this or Radon, so I'm gonna count myself lucky. Lucky with this one. We also still have to check out the speed run at the end of this. My fan's being weird. This makes weird noises. It's also barely helping. This sweltering room. Maybe I should put it up higher. It's on the ground and it's like a desk fan because I don't have room on my desk for a fan and I don't really want you know what I mean. I don't want the fan blowing directly in my face. I'd feel like a dog with their head sticking out the window. Ha ha ha, giggle giggle. Shoo shoo shoo. Are you guys fucking laughing at me? Can you fucking stop? It hurts my feelings a lot. A lot, a lot. What the fuck? This woman just fell on me. Always put the fan next to the mic. That's the rule, right? Yeah, that's literally, actually, that's right. That's how you get like a nice white noise going on too. Covers any chip chewing. Hey guys. I'm gonna take the long way around. Hello. That was fucking fun. The fuck was that? Here's the last one. Oh, dude's right next to me. I don't know where these books are coming from. I can't read. It's really rude of you to put that in my face. No, this time. Yes, okay. The fuck is that with that? Jump attacks might be helpful. Yeah. Okay. That was a bad idea when I did that. It's okay though. Damn it! Fuck! It's just like, it gets me stuck in such a bad position each time. It's very annoying. Okay, this time for sure. It's still Friday. It's still Friday, my dudes. Let's go. Oh, this is so silly. I feel like this is gonna be with every boss. I'm just gonna spend hours on it. It makes me feel better. There's another streamer. I don't remember his name, but he spent I think 8 hours on Millennia, which is a different difficulty boss, definitely. But it's like he spent 8 hours on her first stage only to realize there's a second stage, and he just like, I think it was his villain origin story. So whenever I get too frustrated, I think of that and I'm like, okay, well, I have a long way to go before I'm insane. And then possibly also, I think my already pretty unhinged thought processes are okay. Because, you know, It's fine. Only 8 hours? Yeah, only 8 hours. I think it took me 6 to beat her completely, but I had friends helping me, so we just like wailed on her. Okay, let's just... Ugh! It was the same girl. Okay, so jump attacks would be helpful if I could hit. And I also don't think they're as helpful as just this. Because it made me waste a bunch of time with that. Damn it. Can you quit it with the books just for a second, girl? No. Yeah, it wasn't all together. The 6 hours was spread across like 3 days, but by the second day I was just so irritated because I was like, I just want to get this done, but it's really fucking annoying. One of my friends got really lucky with it too, where it's like she glitched, which would be cheating, but also I was like, at that point when I had been fighting, I was like, I swear to God, I want her to glitch. I want this over with. But it did feel satisfying to beat her without that. And then I beat her in New Game Plus alone, so not to brag. A Swedish streamer I watched went into a 3rd day trying to beat her, but she took breaks from that fight after several hours. Yeah, I take breaks. I did that with that's what I was trying to do. Was that just Tuesday, I think, or Wednesday? I was trying to just take breaks or like switch bosses between Godric and that Knight's Cavalry, which I wish I had like something. I had also something else to take a break from the Knight's Cavalry. Once I beat Godric, because apparently Godric is easier than... Did you fucking bite me, dude? That that made me really mad. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Do you brush your teeth? Probably fucking not. I haven't seen a single latrine since I've been here. Okay. I don't know. Are those the tombstone things? What does that do? That is the tombstone. I'm just gonna hide right here, I think. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Fork in hell, I am. They're coming for me. I hate that. I hate that. It's so annoying. See, I would summon a Spirit Ash too, but it wouldn't be useful. It's not useful in this part because they just attack everything. They don't attack the thing you need them to attack. And that's what makes this first part like suck ass. In a bad way. In a derogatory way. Not in a derogatory way, but in a bad way. Like if it was enjoyable, I would also say it'd be like, it sucks ass. It's all about the tone. It's all about the tone. Yeah, I don't know how to best avoid that, because I can see when it happens. And then the little guys, usually little chompers. It's not useful when the boss is up in the air. Yeah, it's really not useful. There's I watch a lot of Elden Ring videos. If they show, if it shows up on my YouTube like suggested, I'll watch it. And there was one where it was Millennia versus every boss, And for this part, for this boss, they just completely skipped over this first part because it like she would just attack like every single one of these little crawly little guys. And she wouldn't actually like she wasn't able to get to like the boss or like to get Renalia down. So it's like if you summon the Spirit Ash, all they're gonna do is attack. I wish I could. Okay, I was gonna say I wish I could target her. I wish I could get away from that. I wish she wouldn't fucking bite me. I wish I had the right flask selected. Okay, I'm gonna go pee really quick and stretch. So I'll be right back with this to scream and cry and throw up and sweat my balls off. No. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Let me give you a good view. Perfect. Alright, I'll be right back. Here. P/cry break. Wishes were pennies, you'd be rich in the year 1850. Very sure. Very true. Thank you, Magpoo. Welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a purposeful view. I know you guys like it. I just wanted to give you some eye candy. I'm gonna move my fan closer to me too. Okay. Ah. Hear that noise? That's me refusing to turn off the fan. Okay. The fan's closer. We're a little bit cooler. We had that great fucking... Ooh. Alright. Had that great view. And I'm ready to try again. I'm ready to go. We got so close the first time. That's so frustrating. So frustrating! I'll have to add that sound, actually. It's a really good one. Alright, but we're back. We cried. We absolutely sobbed. We threw up a little bit. No. We screamed, we cried, we threw up, we shaked. Shaking and crying right now. And we're ready to go. We're just zooming along. I feel like I get, my skin glistens with each passing moment more and more. It's quite good. Quite great, even. Except now it doesn't look wet. Oh, it's probably wet because of the rain. That's how that works, right? Alright. Hey, Renalia. How are you? I'm doing fine. I mean, I'd be doing better if you're fucking dead. And also, all of your little homies were dead. The fuck is she? Can you quit it? Can you quit it? He fucking bites me right now. Okay. Damn it. Okay, she's pulling them up. I don't know how much time fuck you with that. I don't remember how much time I don't know how much time I have. I feel like not a lot. Oh, this is bad news. I think she's about to do it. Okay. Well, I did not think that could break. Oh my god, it's olive oil. Yum! Yeah, nice and lubed up. She's slick and ready to go. Rearing and ready to go. I mean, I could call somebody in if I really wanted to, because they'd be smart. But the issue is, I can do this by myself. I think. I hope. It's really just this first part that's so frustrating, I think, too. Not to get all analysis on you or anything like that, but this part's a little bit rough. The first part. It's like easy, but it's not. Let me know. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There is a rule, though. You have to be naked. You have to be naked. That's the rule. But I think we beat Knights Cavalry. The issue is that books suck. Yeah, they do suck. And these stupid fucking these people with their stupid I wish their teeth fell out. I wish their teeth fell out. Oh, I hate them. I wish their teeth fell out and their retainer broke in their dream. Fuck. That's on me. Yeah, that one's on me. Yeah, that one's on you being a fucking asshole, dude. Okay. Fuck. If I'm fast enough. No. I was gonna say, if I'm fast enough, I don't have to deal with this stupid tombstone. No. Booyah! Okay. Just curling up, getting comfy. I'm just gonna get a little bit comfy in my chair. Just let me see if you can see that. You can't see that. My knees are right here. There you go. Just getting comfy. Fucking die. Alright, dog. Alright, broski. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. That's a great rule. Thank you. Yeah. I think it's only fitting. Just bare chest in it. Okay. just change that. Whew. Very, very cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very cool. Cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Cool. My body don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I want to see you wiggle wiggle. Oh, show. Something about dribbling. You know, right in my feet. You really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact. No slack. So. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should have that guy join me. Anyone know him? He's got some cool shoes. I'm just gonna send it back down right now. Just so when I die. This part's getting easier. This first part. Right when I enter. Ah! That sucked. Where's these books coming from? Behind me. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay. I mean, Cool Butts 69? Nope, I don't know him. You're unfamiliar? He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool, I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you. Okay, we're ready. These fucking wolves do some shit or something. Fucking useful. Sorry, I just had to change the title of the screen the title of the stream really quick. Just super quickly. Oh. That's all on me. That's all on me. You know, I think it would help if I had clothes on, but I refuse. I'm a nudist, okay? I'm a nudist first and foremost. Great stream title. Thank you. I don't know. I think that's how you spell it. I've just been, you know, I try to ignore her name because it fills me with absolute burning rage. The passion I feel in my heart for her. It's not a good one. It's not a good one. I am a Cancer, so according to criminals, according to like the FBI, good vibes only. According to the FBI, Cancers are the most dangerous zodiac sign because all of their crimes are crimes of passion. And I am correct spelling of Queen. Was that not her? that sucks. Oh, I'm gonna scream at you. I'm gonna crime of passion you so hard. Okay. It's not even like I'm spending a lot of time on the actual fight itself. I'm just dying so much that... it feels like forever. What the fuck? Stop that. Where's the last one? There you are, there you are, there you are. This fight sucks because you need to run back every time. Yeah. It's Revernalia correct as well. Thank you. She's dynamite. She even has a laser beam. Guaranteed to blow your mind. Absolutely mind blown. You know what? Should we change the music? Let me get something different. Let me get something different in here. I just opened 4 tabs. Oh my god. Let me get some new music in here. Yeah, I think it's mostly it's just like you have to run all the way back. It's kind of annoying. That's a lot louder than I meant for it to be. Let me just start this from the beginning. Alright, how's the sound on that? Is that too loud? I can turn it down if you want. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. Alright. Back to the grind. Some copyrighted music. I mean, that probably might help, but I don't really want you guys to hear the copyrighted music I listen to. It's just Backyardigans, and I know it's a little bit like underground, and I know it's not for everyone. It's just like you probably haven't heard of them, but they're crazy. They're really good. Yeah, it's the run back for me into the thick of it. Yeah, actually, that's my hype up music along with the Wii themes. Actually, I think that'd be really funny, and I think that'd definitely help me out. Let me put on my actual hype up music. Yeah. Let me just get that open for you guys. 1 second. Just 1 second, don't worry about it. Oh my god, why is it installing? No, don't do that. Wait, it's opening. Wait, I'm confused. Spotify. What the hell is this? Okay. It's loading. This is gonna take too long. Nope, I'm too impatient for that. I say as I've spent like 3 hours here. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm getting the real good tunes up. Something that really inspires me. If you follow my Twitter, you may know what it is. Let's go by title. That'll be easier to find.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? What is he doing? Fuck that. This is perfect. Just turning it down a little bit for you. What's your Twitter account? it's linked in my about, but it's just the Saint39. It's the same picture as my Twitch. Am you still going? I am still going. I am still going. Alright, we got it this time. We got it this time. We got our music. Is it gonna be her? It's not her. Who is it over here? Now it's her. I'm inspecting Polka. Yeah, have a good night, Alaskan. Thanks for stopping by, checking in. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh, it's glitching out. Wish you good luck and a good night. Yeah, good night to you as well. But not really good luck. I guess don't have nightmares. Good luck not having nightmares. Fucking hell, where's this asshole? Yeah, I'm not gonna... Oh my god. She's gonna activate them because I can't find these assholes. Ugh. These guys suck. Maybe the music isn't helping. The fuck is she? The fuck is wrong with you, dude? Yeah, this... They sense that I put on the hype up music and they're mad. That was right on beat though. The hell is this last one? God, I hate that they're like hiding now. But maybe that will work better. In my favor. My fever. Shit. Moon? The dog is already dead. What the dog doing? That dog is already dead too. Oh. Fuck, dude. Is there a talisman that I could use, that increases my stamina or makes it come back faster that I can get? Because I know it won't help that much, but it would make me feel good. It'd give me a break from this for a second. Alright, there's the green turtle. Where is that? Let me just see if I can get this talisman. And I'm gonna get it if I can. And we're gonna pause this music. And we're gonna put on the lo-fi again. Anyways. It's loading super slow because The River of Blood sword. I'm not in I can't get the River of Blood sword in the where I am right now, and that would take like super long I think to get, because that's on the what is it called? Isn't that in the snow area? I think. So I wouldn't be able to get that yet. Okay. I know where I need to go. I know it. Yep. To go to my bridge or my burg. I don't remember that. It's fine. It's fine. That music makes me think you do dance robotics. I don't do dance robotics. What? No. No. What makes you think that? Weirdo. Alright, let's head this way. We're gonna get that. Okay, a little dramatic there, guy. We're gonna go get that talisman. And we could probably get rid of the fire damage one, because they're not. I'm not getting hit with the fire, I'm getting hit by fucking books. Hit with knowledge. Which sucks ass. You guys tell that I like to say that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. Alright, it's somewhere in here. There's also a death root right there, but I don't want that. Is it in here? Okay, well, no, but it is lagging in here. Do you have magic? Can you stop? You stop with the magic? Thanks. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is the place, right? Yeah. Yeah, it might be on the far end. So, I'm getting some sort of turtle. This game needs a good old-fashioned book burning. It does. For sure, for sure. There it is. Dogs! Could this be a dog? This is just the turtle talisman or whatever. It's supposed to help me regain stamina faster. And you can get the Midoric Ore Blade Sword. It's OP. What? Okay. I thought they were gonna make me kill all of those. I was like, I swear to God, do not make me do that right now. Emotionally, I cannot handle it. Alright, green turtle talisman. What is that sword? I've never heard of that sword. Alright, so this. Okay, well, I guess it's not gonna work right here, but let's just immediately head right back. Yeah. Is it the debate parlor, right? I think. Paula? Yeah, it looks like a place where people would go to debate. Bunch of these stupid scholars that everybody hates, and I know you guys hate them too, right? Because everybody hates academics. Stupid little nerds. No. I'm cool. I'm from the school of hard knocks, meaning I get knocked in the fucking face all the time. So I think I know a lot more than these little bookworm nerds. They use their spells because they can't fight in hand-to-hand combat, which is embarrassing. All right, I bet they don't even like sparkling water. It's the best sword for beginners. Okay, I've never heard of that sword. I'm just kind of running around with what I have. I was using the whip earlier, but I don't think the whip would be a good choice for here for fighting these big guys. So I just use these claws. And lets me get up close and personal. You know what I'm saying? I press myself right up against them and I breathe in their ear with my hot, sticky breath. And I say, "You're gonna die tonight." I don't say it like that. But imagine that, but like a whisper. That's how I do it. I don't want to do that. Sleep tight. Okay. Look at those fucking feet, girl. You got some graspers. Ow. There she is. Ow! Remember that time I was like, I don't really get hit by fire. Turns out, get the fuck out of my way. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna play it safe. Okay, we're not gonna play it fucking safe, I guess. That wasn't worth it. I should have just died. And they're hiding again. Ow. Ow. You're gonna think me low. Okay, where do you get it? I'm gonna head out for now. Maybe call it Renalia Bird. She definitely is a bad parent. She definitely is a bad parent. Have a good night though, J-Top. Thank you for watching. Alright. I'm gonna give this a few more tries. Then I'm gonna go crazy, insane, and just start ripping into it. Alright, go up this way. As you do. Yeah, the worst part is literally just having to run all the way back each fucking time. Like, I don't know if opening that door would be any help. Hold on. Okay. I wish I could only put on boots. And that was it. That's all I want to wear. I like that this first one doesn't change though. Sleep. Sleep. Hi. She's really all the way fucking back there. Please be somewhere easy. It's not. Fuck you. Okay. That's gonna fuck me up, yeah. Beep, peep, pee, pee, poo, poo. I hate you, you. Okay. You are so fucking far away, dude. I feel like I'm just getting even more and more unlucky with the placements of these bees. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Take some deep breaths and let's not get angry. My woofs. Oop. Oop. Don't you love it when that happens? Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, don't you love it when that happens? Wolves, please avoid that. Please avoid that. Like, I love this game, but sometimes I fucking hate it here. I have one wolf left. God! Fucking shit! Oh, bro. This one's like low-key genuinely making me upset right now. Just a feelings check. How are you guys feeling? I feel great. I feel really good. Is there a faster way to get there? Because I'm like so close to just screaming. It's just the fact that I have to run all the way there, all the way back, every time. It's really getting to me. You know, every day's leg day, but sometimes I want a fucking break. Sometimes I just need to sit down. I just listen, let's have a chat right here. This is hard. This is hard. Sent the video on my Twitter. Oh, okay, this is in Caled. Okay. Okay. I will... Yeah, I saw you can get that door, but I don't... Ugh. You know... Not fucking now, right now, dude. Like, not right fucking now. I see that. Like, that's the door or whatever. Is there a grace by it, though? Because if it's gonna just be I like just have the door and it's not even a shorter distance, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna try a few more times with the claws. And then I'll go get that sword and I'll try that. And I'll see if that works. How many times have we done this at this point? I feel like it's been forever. Hi. Hey, Jay, by the way. What's up? This is actually the love child of, Big Bird and, of Big Bird and Voldemort. So you're right with that. Ugh. Don't bite me right now, girl. Don't bite me right now. Okay. Go up and there's a door to the left. Is there a grace there, Styx? Like, is there a grace that would make it faster to go to like travel this distance? You sound like a valley girl there. Oh, you know it, yeah. I'm just sick of this. I'm sick of being here. Remember when I said this place is pretty? I take it back. This place is horrendous. Whoever built this place is a nerd and they're lame. I don't even want to call them a nerd. No, they're not. They're a dweeb. Such dweebage. This isn't bullying because it's a video game and it's fine. Don't worry about it. No. Like, yeah, it's pretty, but at what fucking cost? I just want this low angle. It just makes me feel good. It just makes me feel safe. Okay. This time for sure. This time for sure, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I feel it. How did I even die that time? I don't know. Oh, the light. Yep, I remember that. I remember that. They all kind of blend together at a certain point. Praise be this underwear, though. Really, really staying up. Staying tight. God, I hate you guys. You guys suck. Her weak spot is her feet, obviously. Obviously. Oh my god. Bro. 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 Alright, mommy. We're going again. Another round. Another round for the books. Where the hell is she? Where the hell is she? Oh. Yeah, sleep fucking tight. Open the door to a grace. You just wanna take the Marika statue before the stairs. Does it Gilgamesh? No. No. Don't go to the dark side. Where's the statue before the stairs? Because I don't see one. Okay, let's just try whatever this is. How do I get in there? I would have to go up above, right? probably. Oh, good thing that's right there. Love that. Is the door open? Doesn't open from the side. Very chill and cool, and I love that. Respawn right in front of the gate. Oh, oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Doesn't open from this side. Coolio. Hey, dude, what's up? How are you? Okay, well, this door opens here. Go back. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I did activate it before, but it hadn't worked, so I can try again. Like, not right now, dude. Huh. How do I get in there with that guy? For the Wolf's Grace. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Oliver. Just avoiding it on purpose. No, I am running around. I'm gonna see if I can get that, whatever that thing is up there. Left top. Left up top. Okay. Yeah, I'll try that. This is super fun, guys. I'm very frustrated. It's just, I think it's the fact too, I was so close the first time. And because I made a dumb little mistake, I died. And I haven't been able to get back to that point yet. So it's like I know it's possible with what I'm doing, and that's why I don't want to like do much to make it super different, because I want to prove to myself, I guess, that I can do it. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, the statue right here. The stake. I already got it. It doesn't respawn me at it though. Unless, is there another one? No. Yeah, so Oliver, I got it. And I opened the summoning pool, but it doesn't respawn me there ever. It doesn't give me the option to respawn there. Unless it has been, I've just not been noticing it. But I am pretty sure it hasn't been. Alright, here we go again. On my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. I kind of miss fighting this guy. This guy that was here. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a parkour thing. Here we go. You have to go up, I'm pretty sure, like on the lift. Wait, are you talking about a different statue? Because I saw, maybe I saw that statue. But it didn't make, oh, there's a pumpkin head up here. Where's the grace? Not that way. Is it this way? I'll be honest, I am running around. I'm not seeing a grace. Yeah, I'm not seeing a grace up here. So I'll look it up right now. Is there a grace closer to Renalia? Somebody asked that as well already. Take the shortcut up the elevator in the courtyard. Yeah, the path I'm taking is the shortest path there is for it. So thank you. However, it is just as horrible as we think. It's just as bad. Just as bad. Do you think getting the venomous fang would help? No, it's just poison instead of bleed. No grace after the wolf's grace. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to see because the run is kind of annoying because I kind of wish I could just jump right back into it. But instead it has me doing this every time. I'm trying to think of a better strategy I could use besides like getting a new weapon or putting on clothes, because I refuse to put on clothes. That's I'm instead of a never nude, I'm an always nude, and if I put on clothes, I'm gonna throw up. It's just the way that the cloth touches my skin. Hate it. Hate it. Just go down. Go down. Who put this stupid fucking message here? Poor. That's mean. Actually, can I change that? No. Well, it's too late. If you know who put that message there, send them here and I'll literally fight them. Tell them to box me. Unless, okay, maybe don't have them box me because I'm a little scared. But tell them to box me if they have a problem with it. Okay, and this is already going well. Fuck you. One of these fucking assholes bites me right now. Try doing a fast travel and then come back and take the statue. Okay, I can try. Can you fucking quit it though? Like, I know you won't because bleh. Oh, there's the last one. Alright, naked friend. Give me a second. I really don't want to summon anyone in. Because I feel like it's like a pride thing, and I mean, I don't think anyone would be mad, but I would be mad at myself. If that makes sense. Mr. Bots, Mr. Bots. God fucking with that. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck me. Don't actually, mommy. Fuck you with that. Fuck you with that. No, actually, fuck you with that, though. You son of a mother. I can't believe you're the mother of the woman I love. I can't believe you're the mother of the woman I love. Fuck you. Bite her. Bite her. You fuck. Are you fucking? Oh my god. Sorry. Bite her. Just give me a second. I don't know if that's gonna count. Or if it's gonna be a dick. Because this game is not kind. What do you mean? No. Yeti. I'm counting it. No, I'm counting it. Hey, Sticks, do you want to get in here? I'm counting it. I swear to God. I'm not. No. No. I'm sorry, but no. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? Whatever. I'm going one more time. What the fuck was that? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this shit? Fuck you. No. Fuck you. Did you just fucking bite me? Bite me. Not a fucking dragon, dude. I'm gonna you fucking fuck? Are you fucking fuck? I know this is rough. I understand. I get it. I understand. Don't you think it's a little bit rough for me though? Isn't this about me? Okay. Hey Sticks, I'll just meet you at the gate. At the gate for it. Let me put in a code. Yeah, let me put in the code. Oh my god. I would just like to say that I'm gonna consider the the one where he fucking died. He fucking died. I'm gonna consider that a fucking dub right now. Because if I don't, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. No. I am fine. It's just kind of frustrating. Cause it's like she died. We watched her die. But she's not dead. So beautiful though. Thank you, Oliver. I appreciate it. You're beautiful too. Yeah, this is the only time I'm gonna be using this. Hopefully we can get it first. There you are. Are you naked? You better be. Sticky Wiki? Get on in here. Let me know if you want me to join the Discord. But I'm just considering you're not naked. Get nude, dude. Thank you, Oliver, for the follow. Is it alright if I just call you Oliver, or is it Olive? I was assuming Oliver because there's an R in there. You're naked. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hey. All right, let's go. Oh. Ooh. Little dance. Did you change your hair to look like me? It's amazing. What a team. What a team. All right, let's go. Let's get in there. Okay. I can handle this part. Oh my god, the lag though. Alright, let's go. Olivera? Olivia? Let me know which one. Damn it. Is he finding? Is he finding him? But this way. This way. Ah! Get out of my way! Ah! 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 There we go. There we go. This'll be fine and easy. It's Olivera. Okay. Olivera. Nice to see you. Glad you're joining in. Thank you again for the follow. Excited to see you in future streams. Alright, I'm gonna skip it. I know you have something. I'm assuming you expect that though. Oh, there she is. So, I play with Styx a lot, and this is his, like, normal character that he uses, and it's, like, level 200, probably. Oh, yes! Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Alright, thank literally pointing downwards. Literally pointing downwards. Thank you so much, Styx. Thank you so much. I'm gonna still consider that first time because I'm just so upset about that shit. But thank you so much, Styx, for joining in. Thank you for coming in uniform as well. Let's give a round of applause. Round of applause for Sticky Wiki, Stick Spartan, greatest mod of the year. Mod of the year. Mod of the month, mod of the year. I am doing this in my victory.
Do you have your passport?
Because I want
Did you get your shots?
I think I deserve it, and I have bourbon that I'm gonna use instead of vodka, and I'm not actually no, I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to waste this bourbon. I don't have vodka, so we're doing gin.
Victory Screech!
Yes! 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 That was so annoying. I feel like I tried hard enough and I did it hard enough and we got it first try and I did it once and then I almost did it the second time immediately, and so I'm taking this shot. It smells like pine. Actually, it smells like juniper. Do you guys know juniper is actually really good for your skin? So, one time like a night after doing like shots of gin with my roommate, she was like, "Your skin's glowing right now, girl." And I was like, "Listen, it's the juniper. It's the juniper." That doesn't feel like a victory, but it is. But it is. Like, that doesn't feel like something you drink for a victory. All right. Should we? What should we? I'm gonna get this Grace. Gilgamesh, the way you speak, sometimes I feel like you're my 60-year-old grandfather. Which I don't have a 60-year-old grandfather, but if I did, I feel like you and him would get along. But yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure juniper. I don't know if juniper trees are native to the U.S. So I would have learned it overseas. Also, I need to like get more drinks because if I'm gonna do drunk Halo, I need to. So I got the Grace. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna quit the game, and we're gonna watch just really quickly that Elden Ring speedrun. That there's just like a speed run that's sub 6 minutes. I want to see how they do it. I don't know if it's a man or a woman or a person. I want to see how they do it though. And you don't have to stay for that if you don't want to. I just think it would be fun to watch that now that we've spent like over maybe like about 100 times that time just to beat Renalia, so we're just gonna pull that up really quick. I want to see it. And maybe you do too, because we spent so much fucking time. A 6-minute speedrun of Elden Ring. I don't know how they do it, which I love to watch speedruns. I wish I was better at speedrunning. Maybe I should try speedrunning Resident Evil 2 again sometime soon. But yeah, this is Styx found this. It's a sticky wiki, if I may. It's a 6-minute any percentage unrestricted speed run of Elden Ring, which I just want to see what they do. Is it this you send it again? Yeah. I already actually I've kept it up this entire time because I was like, we're fucking watching this if it kills me. All right, let me pull up the screen capture. Thank you guys for sticking around for the journey of that, though. That was horrible. I'm sorry I got so upset. I mean, I guess I could get more upset. Somebody told me something once, though, when I was younger, when I would get mad at games. They're just like, it's just a game. It's kind of, I try to take that into real life, too. It's just a game. No. Yeah, but I used to get very upset at games, and Halo coincidentally really helped me with not being a rageful, because it used to make me super mad if I was playing multiplayer. But yeah, okay, we're gonna watch this. Who is this? Seeker TV, I believe. Yeah, they did it. Wait, hold on just a second too. Can we just look at that? All he does is speedruns. This is so funny. This one's 5 seconds because I bet he reset it because something messed up 5 seconds in. Alright, I'm gonna keep it. Do you want it full screen or not? Let me know. I'll move my camera actually. I'll move it like right up here again, and I'll put it full screen. Oh, and I paused it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's doing so many, there's so many things going on. I know what these like hacks are. Hacks? I know what these tricks are though, from some speedrunning I've done. What? Wait, what? He just fucking skipped half the fucking map. Like a quarter. What? Oh my god. I would love to hear him explain all of these things though. I keep saying him. I would like to hear them explain all of this. This part, the parts when they just sit there and like block is so funny though. Alright, don't need the halibut anymore. Somehow I knew the rain exploited too. Yeah, I assume so because it's unrestricted speedrun, meaning anything goes. Like you can do essentially anything to get through it. Talks about how he does it in the comments. Okay, we'll check that out, yeah. Like a little bit. Yeah, I hope maybe he'll like they'll release I think it's a he. I hope maybe he'll release like a commentary on it and we'll have to watch that too. Cause this is so intriguing. Cause for my Resident Evil 2 for my Resident Evil 2 speed runs. Hi Oots Butner, thank you for the follow. What's up? Oh, you've subscribed with Prime. Thank you for that. What's up? You guys like that? That's my new subscription because I hit 101. And cuz Zoe 101. Yeah, hey Oots Butner, what's up? Never give up, young streamer. And I never will. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. So Oliveira, he's just using every exploit he can, essentially, to get through it, which is really interesting. He hasn't like killed a single thing yet, I feel like. And which ending do you think he's trying to do? Okay, there's something, so it looks like there's something with, he's using a keyboard, which must be the way to do it the best. I'm just trying to explain it in my head so I know what's going on, but it's kind of intriguing how like this method essentially just teleports you forward. That feels like a very game-breaking thing, and how did somebody figure that out in the first place? Yeah, whenever I try to speedrun, I always watch somebody else speedrun it first though. And oh my god, how did he get there? What? Oh. 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 It's giving Pirates of the Caribbean Online. And that actually is a reference that only I understand possibly, but if you ever played Pirates of the Caribbean Online, the game with from Disney, there was a lot of like glitches you could go through, so I would do it all the time. And I did have a girlfriend. Thank you very much. I was catfishing somebody. Fucking psychopath. But it's because I would play as a male character because I didn't want people, I feel like there could have been predators, and my mom was like, play as a male character. Not that men can't be preyed upon, of course, but a girl fell in love with me and I'll never forget her. I think her name was Ashley. Ashley, if you're out there, my name was Jake. That's psychotic. I was like 11. I was 11. Let's I wouldn't do it now, probably. No. It was before Discord. Stop. Nobody's talking to me, but stop. This is like I feel like this is the longest boss battle. Like, this is the longest part of it. What does this mean? What does this do? Why do you do this? Oh, he's dead. He's alive. I guess he has no runes to lose, right? This is crazy. How do people figure this out? What's the fastest speed run without like doing all of this? Probably longer, I would assume. Oh, he's there. Oh, he's oh. And he's fine. He didn't die. When he blocks, it's like, it's giving like I swear to fucking God, don't test me. Don't test me. Oh, what does that mean? I'm still trying to figure out how they're performing. Yeah, me too. Oh. Oh. Okay. What the fuck is this, Mortal Kombat? I never died to Godric. Not to brag. Should I do this skip when I get to Radagon? Oh, it's done. He's done. George R. Martin. Girl, what? I like how he lets the credits play, actually. It's really fun. Girl, what? I'll let this play the music. The teleport glitch I'm using in the speedrun is called Zip. It's a frame perfect trick requiring to move forward at a specific timing while blocking and walking. To make it harder, you have to press forward for a specific amount of frames depending on when you start moving forward. The goal is to release forward after block animation reached exactly 139 frames. This is so much math. This is so much math. Let's go. Teleportation aside, did they cut footage in between? Do you mean like did he cut like actual stuff going on? Because they're not allowed to do that in speedruns. So if he holds the world record, that means he that's crazy. He has like very little subscriber, or not very little. That's significant because I have 107.6 here. But like this doesn't have as many views as I feel like it should, considering this game had like almost a million people playing at one time when it first launched. Alright, speedrunners are using a metronome to hit that timing. I'm using a 107.5 BPM. I try to time my forward input, hold the key for 4 frames at the 5th beat. We're also using another variation of zips to kill bosses called mega zips. It's a zip followed by another W input after 12-14 frames after releasing the initial W press. It's really hard to do consistently, but in this run I got all of them really quickly. The Vagabond class was chosen because it starts with a heavy equipment load, which makes the second zip possible. With medium or light load, we wouldn't land in front of the academy. All the glitches you see in the video are done in the current patch. Wrong warping by pressing all F4 still works. If you want to try speedrun in this category, here's some useful links. That's fucking crazy. That's so fucking crazy. And he just I like that he like button mashes just for the thing. Alright, what is this video? I'm immediately opening it. Level 1. It's 12 hours. Here, we'll skim this. I'm assuming yeah, I'm not gonna watch this full 2 hours. If you guys want to see this full 2 hours on stream, let me know, but I'm not gonna do that tonight. I've already been going 5 hours, and also it's like late if you're in the States. It's not that late if you're on West Coast, I guess. This is okay. First of all, he's level 1. Okay, he's just going through. Does he fight them? No, he just dies. I'm gonna try to skip. I wish there was a timestamps.
Go to sleep, wake up, and your YouTube video has like 5,000 or 6,000 views. Because even my last PB like had really good numbers.
Former world record. Okay, former.
So they're probably playing extra cautious.
Is he fighting people? I can't fucking tell. I'm trying to skip. Oh wait, he already fought Margaret. Did he fight Margaret? Margaret?
It's like 10 times.
Ah! Let me see if I can find timestamps. I don't think I will be able to. Used a major. Okay, he uses glitches as well, it looks like. This is crazy. 2 hours? I'm assuming is he going for Radon first? This is weird. This is crazy. I'm sorry, this is insane. I wish there was an easier way to skip through this. Okay, he's getting the things. The medallions, it looks like. And oh! Should we see how fast he beats Renalia? Probably one try, definitely. Oh no, he just skips all the way to Volcano Manor. Yeah, that's something I was thinking about doing. You can skip to the Volcano Manor if you use a glitch from, not a glitch. It's supposed to be in the game, but if you use this thing, does he fight the Godskin Noble? He does. Oh my god. Oh wait, he glitched it. That's possible? Wait, how does he do it? Let me see. Those are probably important hits. Those are probably important hits. I've learned that from speedrunning Resident Evil 2. Badly. Badly, I'll say. I got like, my best is like an hour and a half, but still. He's talking, but he's not explaining what he's doing. So I'm just gonna mute it. But I'm just kind of trying to see what he's doing. Okay, yeah, he's glitched him. This is March 30th, so I wonder if they patched that already. When I first fought the Godskin Noble, I was very scared. He rolls. We'll have to fight him with Frederick. But he's fucking scary as fuck. Okay, so he glitches it. And then does he... Wait, he does fight the guy. Oh my god. What? Oh, nope. I know what he's doing. He's just upgrading the... So, this is what I did when I fought Rickard for the first time. It's basically well, this is like, I don't know what he's doing actually, but when I fought Rickard for the first time, this is crazy. I'm sorry. Just the like drive these people have to do this, I could never. I could logically, but buttons and all that. Yeah, if you grab the spear and then I actually ended up dying. But I went and I upgraded the spear to like the highest it could be because I was way too overpowered or like over leveled for it in the first place, and I had like everything I needed. So I leveled it as much as I could without the like ancient smithing stones. Smithing stones? Yeah. Ancient somber. Ancient dragon somber. I don't it's a lot of words. And so that's how I've like sped through that. But I think, oh my god, wait. This is crazy. So he gets this spear and then fights all the people. So I guess, so yeah, he's fighting Margaret right now. How did he get to the academy? I don't know. I'll have to watch this in my free time. I'll give you a summary, definitely, of the best parts. Alright, so he's through here. He does another sort of glitch thing, it looks like. Well, he looks like he has hotkeys for a lot of this stuff. I don't know if this is even entertaining. I'm just talking. I'm just so like intrigued with that. Oh my god. Yeah, so it looks like what they're just doing is they're getting like the best weapon they can and just upgrading it to the max. And then this is another glitch, it looks like. Where I wonder if it probably spawns him on the other side of the gate. Oh. It does. Okay, and then he fights Godric in a few minutes. Here he is. Okay, so he fights Godric. What else does he do? Red Rocket. What is red? This is it. We gotta watch it. No, we gotta watch it and see. I don't know why he did that. I really don't think he's explaining, because when I was listening, he was just focusing, which anytime you watch like if you watch just the speedrun, usually they won't explain it, but they do a breakdown sometimes. What the fuck is that? Yeah. Wow, I wish I could never. Literally. For hours. Okay, so basically he does it super fast and it's like embarrassing for us. It's embarrassing for us, but we're humble, okay? We tried it the hard way and we're cool because of it, obviously. Where's it go next? Bubble tier? Bubble tier? Bubble tier? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I wish the timing here lined up better. Like with the speedrun. Cause it'd be easier to move around. Oh, he's getting something for the sacred flask, which is what I kind of want to get, cause it can help with a lot of stuff. All right. So he's about to fight Godfrey, it looks like. And he's doing another glitch. Somebody said he did a major glitch actually at 51:30. So I'm gonna see what that is. They didn't do it in their birthday suit though. That's true. They didn't do it in their birthday suit. All I'm saying is these people aren't like naked. Oh, I bet that's whatever's happening here is considered a really big glitch you can do. Yeah, okay. It is. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. I can turn on the sound maybe because it may be weird.
That's a base comment from Domo. What do you mean?
Yeah, he's just talking to his chat. He's not like explaining what he's doing as much. But I can turn on the sound again, I guess. Also, that little weird little monkey thing isn't there. Is that cool? No. Probably not. I'll show you guys because I'll get the cool little monkey guy. This is actually interesting, that part, because
Yeah, this is current patch.
you could just do that if you wanted to, just to get down here faster. Because I remember spending a lot of time running along the top, like rooftops, trying to figure out how to get down. That's really fast. Okay, let's go back to Godfrey. I mean, the fighting too, though. I know the 6 minutes ones, one relied a lot on the I don't know if this is even entertaining, but the 6 minute ones relied a lot on the just all the glitches. So this one you actually have to be like sort of good at dodging. Even though I think that the flask thing he has on right now, it negates damage greatly. I would use it for what did I use it for? I use it for a couple bosses, but it basically means like if you get hit, it barely registers at all. Like it does like a tiny minuscule amount of damage, and it can save your life if it's like a one hit kind of thing. Does he summon? Okay, here's the thing. Does he summon Millennia? He fucking doesn't. What the fuck, dude? What's wrong with you? Actually, I don't even think he let her hold his hand. Okay, so he's He's cheesing it? Wait, I don't know. Yeah, he is. So he's glitching it. Yeah, it seems like, well, he is doing a lot of glitches for it. Like a little bit does require skill. Just like a little bit of skill. There's no skill in that 6-minute run there. I mean, there was the timing that was really impressive. Like getting all the buttons down, but like there's definitely no like in-game skill of actually like dodging and like timing with hits and stuff like that. I'm sure the people who are speedrunning it are actually good, like pretty good. But this requires like a lot more skill. Oh my god, they have so many runes too. How'd they get that many? Probably because they kept just killing all the things and all that. Yeah, I like to watch these when they actually have a breakdown of what they do. Just because it my recommended. Yeah, guys, if you're interested in the Johnny Depp trial, Asmongold has some good highlights from it. Oh, this actually reminds me. Up here is where I can get both of the bleed whips. So we gotta look forward to that. I think I'm gonna try to stick with the claws and the whip though. I feel like those are really fun and silly. Yeah, so I don't know what he's doing here. Just going around the snowfield. 10 plus. I don't know what that means. Oh wait, does he fight Moog right here actually? No. Oh, I bet he's upgrading his weapon to 10. And I don't know with these titles if they I don't know which are the bosses. I'm assuming when he gets to bosses, these labels will... Oh. See, no it isn't. It says Gachi roll for the fire giant because of his little rolls. His cute little rolls, like a little guy. He kind of maybe it's the rolling and the orange hair, but the fire giant reminds me of an orangutan. And I always thought that. I'm gonna stick by it. Right, there's Melania. This is a little bit spoils, I guess, but not that much because he's skipping all the cutscenes, and I would never. Alright, I would never. I'm honest and kind, and I love to give you guys lore and make my own lore. I'm gonna make a Lifetime movie about it.
I think after next PB, I'll stop grabbing this grace and stop grabbing one.
I can see orangutan in that. You can? Okay, good. It's not just me then. Okay, nap time. Nap time is definitely Placiducex. He's like a huge fucking dragon. And he kind of... Oh, wait. Oh, you have to fight the Godskin duo. I always forget. Yeah, I'm thinking, should I get the Mimic tier so we can have two Nakies? Two naked guys? I feel like that'd be really fun. Lifetime? At least it's not Hallmark. Listen, if it was Hallmark, I'd have to put some sort of romance in there. None of the romances, spoiler alert, none of the romances that any of my characters have a happy ending. I mean, Sonic's like the mother of his children is dead. She was killed in front of him by a man that he considered like a great friend, possibly even a lover. Listen, it's an open relationship, okay? Think outside the box. No one could tie Sonic down, but I don't know if you were there for that, Gilgamesh. Sonic is an Oblivion character, but it's Lifetime because it's real. It's real, okay?
Revolutionize this mob.
Yeah, I want to see him fight.
Guy up there before the Malekith race, because it's really annoying.
Does he fight Placiducex actually? It seems like he does, right? Did I miss it? It says he already did it. Wait, it says he already did it. Huh? What is nap time? I'm so confused. Nap time?
Well, that was awful.
That was awful. Okay. So for some reason his nap time is with the Godskin duo, and I don't know why that means nap time. Alright, so let's just skip through all the sword bearers. Yeah. Gilgamesh, I'll have to try to explain the lore a little bit better. I have no idea who these parties involved are, but it sounds like an HBO series. Lots of cringe, lots of intrigue. Yeah, I thought you said cringe for a second. It's not a Freudian slip. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I've in my Elder Scrolls series, I've created a plot line by accident by making a character that looks like a fish and has blue hair like Sonic, and went super fast and does a lot of skooma. Alright, he gets to him. When I fought Malekith in my my like personal run, I didn't beat him super quick. I had my Mimic tier because we're besties. But he wasn't this form is a lot harder than the first form, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Because it's the most challenging category right now.
Okay, so then this is Rickard. So this is one of the sons of Renelia. It's his whole thing is like his battle is like kind of really goofy. And then this is Radon. He's also a son of Renalia. I think it's Renala. But you'll notice all of her children, her and Radagon's children, their name starts with an R. Fun, right? It's almost like for some reason these parents can't allow their children to have a individuality beyond like the last part of their name. No. I think it's fun when you do that. Doesn't that one shoot meteors? Yeah, that's the one. Radon is the one who shoots the meteors. Well, like he is the meteor. he comes like falling from the sky. And it's rough. Yeah, it can be really rough. This is, oh my god, wait, this is Millennia. Let's watch this whole thing. Bruh, he makes Millennia look easy. I don't know how he's gonna avoid the Millennia. So she has this one. Oh my god.
Death to all of them.
It's true. Death to all of them. I guess I'm gonna go full screen for this if you guys want. I'm actually speed running. This is me doing it. No, it's not. Yeah, she sucks ass. But he makes it look easy. But also he's probably been practicing this since it came out. Which I guess at this point, it was probably like a month and a half-ish. When did it come out? Maybe 2 months? But the thing with Millennia is he hasn't gotten hit yet, but if you get hit once, she gains, anytime she hits you, she gains health back. That's what's hard about her, in my opinion. And she has, I don't know how he missed that. This game isn't that old, is it? No, it came out this year. I think February some point. I think towards the like middle of February. Sorry, I had to clear my throat.
You stupid.
But
annoying boss.
it's not very old. So it's kind of amazing how people have kind of just torn it apart. Gamers never satisfied. But I think actually maybe he did get hit because his flask, his little circle isn't there. I wasn't really watching just in the past few seconds. Did he get hit? Oh, I bet it either wore off or he got hit. Yeah, he got hit right there. And he takes a
Annoying boss.
yeah, so if he gets hit once, now he doesn't have that reduction for the damage. So he can't get hit again or else he's probably dead. He's most likely dead because he's kind of like a glass cannon right now. Yeah, so I think she's taking the longest time to beat too, because she's literally the hardest boss. So I'm gonna skip through it a little bit. So this is the end of it. But yeah, this is the boss that somebody spent 8 hours on at a time, and when he got to the end, he realized there was a second stage, and he just kind of let himself die, which was heartbreaking because it hurts. It really hurts when you get so far just to die. Yeah, and this is Moog. He's weird. He's got weird vibes. Bestie vibes only. So he beat Moog. What does he have left? I think he just has the final two at this point. Which I'm interesting to see. Yeah, so it's like the majority of the boss fights he isn't glitching if he can help it. Oh my god, wait, you can just jump over that? What? Oh my god. How's he missing these? Yeah, this boss sucked too. And he currently has, what is that? 1,000,000 runes. That's good. Alright, and he's done. That's crazy. Yeah, I was just skipping through it, but that's like so wild. That's interesting because I feel like it does take advantage of glitches and everything like that, but it also requires some more skill besides timing with a metronome, which honestly I would never be able to do that, like anywhere close to like even I couldn't even do what the 6-minute guy did in like 6 hours. I would never figure out that timing. Like that's insane that he was able to do that. Yeah, so those are the speedruns. So that makes me feel good. He beat the entire game quicker than I could beat Renalia, but I was naked and I was letting her win, obviously, and I beat her like technically once by myself, but then it glitched weird because my stupid dogs suck and they're not getting a treat. No, they're gonna get all the treats and all the bits in the world. Love them. Anyways. Yeah, oh my god, it's late. Thank you guys for sticking around for this. Oh my god. Yeah, I think successful stream. Spectrum of Minster to cheddar, Mewinster to cheddar. How much cheese do you think that 6-minute speedrun had? Fucking extra fucking sharp. It was a blue fucking cheese. It was aged like 20 years blue cheese. All that blue mold in it. It's gorgonzola at this fucking point. I swear to God. Like it's the stinkiest cheese you could imagine. Like absolutely disgusting. No. I mean, if you like stinky cheese. I had gorgonzola once. I almost threw up because the mold touched my tongue and I freaked out. It honestly wasn't the taste. It was the fact that it's just like the mold. I can't understand it. I don't get it. It's like fuzzy and I don't like how it feels in my mouth. I'm not a picky eater, I swear. Gorgonzola, damn. It's cheesy. Yeah. A lot of cheese. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there because I am tired. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking around and watching. Sticking around for so fucking long. I'm looking, the first follow was 4 hours ago, and we've almost reached 6 hours in the stream. But dear God, thank God it was Friday. Now it's Saturday. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Have a great and glorious weekend even. It's crazy. Yeah. But I hope you guys get some good sleep. Hope you have no nightmares. I hope your teeth don't fall out in your nightmares. I'll keep you updated if mine do tonight. They probably will. I hope I wake up in time for the movies tomorrow or today. Yeah, thank you for staying up, Gilgamesh. You did not have to, but thank you. What movies are you seeing? So exciting. Actually, are you going to the movies in like the middle of the day? I always go at night. I can't stand going into like a movie theater and then coming out and it's still light out. Something about it messes with me. I'm just like, that's gross. Yeah, but ugh, tired. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. I will see you guys. It's a matinee. Ooh, how fun. Matinees can be fun. I feel like they're fun if you make it like a whole thing. You go get maybe like lunch, even if it's just fast food. Whenever I have to do something in the middle of the day, because it feels like it ruins the whole day, I do something special for myself. I'm like, all right, let's get it to it. But yeah. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I might be going live tomorrow at some point, but no pressure to join, of course. I'm gonna be playing The Forest, I believe. I'll update my Twitter if I am not, or if I am. I'll let you know. I'll let you know on Twitter, and also Twitch will let you know if you get a notification from me. Yeah, I'll be playing The Forest. One of those rare weekend streams. But yeah, that's about it. I don't think I have anything else. Any other burning pickles, if I may, or anything like that. But I'll be back Monday at the regularly scheduled time of 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And that's about it. I hope you guys have a good night, and I hope you have a amazing, awesome, spectacular weekend. Even if it's not amazing and awesome and spectacular, I hope it's good. I hope it's a weekend that you can be like, I felt relaxed and happy that weekend. Yeah, I hope you have that. Yeah, thanks for watching. I enjoyed it. Good luck with The Forest. See you in the future. Yeah, have a good night, Gilgamesh. Thank you for watching. Yeah, and I'll leave you to it. Leave you with that. And of course, I'll leave you with a great goodbye, which is just a nice little bye-bye.